Greetings and welcome to the stream. Gonna do some trimming today. I hope everyone's having a good day. Just getting set up here. Setting up my links. YouTube up too. So you can see the chat. See that chat? My videos. My vids. All of those vids. Alright. Where are we at? Live. Why is it not showing this live? I don't know why I can't see my live. Why is it not showing up? I don't know why it's not showing up. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, see, that's weird, man. Weird. Oh, I need to go. Okay, well, there we go. All set and ready to go. So, trimming up the dark matter diesel today. Find all the trim shit. All the way down there. What are we doing all the way down there? God, I gotta reach and shit. I'm getting fucking old. Do. Let's get right there. There's my skizzers. There is my skizzers. I'm gonna need that at some point, but not right now. Actually, I'm gonna need that right away if I'm trimming. Do. Screwy rock. Okay, we're done. Let's get through this plant. All right. Prepare for examination. There we go. This is the plant we be trimming today. Trimmage. All the trimmage. All the trimmage. All the trimmage. Just get that pop out. Chat, so I can just watch this. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now we know where to fucking hang this. Oh boy. trim this branch up, so we'll just put it over here for now. Here we go. So there we go. You know what? I'm going to turn on more lights so I can see better. There we go. I can see you can see me. I'm all sitting here in the yuck yuck tree. Oh, there's gloves in here too. Apparently I have gloves everywhere. Sweet. Heated pad. Fucked up shoulder. Starting to work our way up. It's pretty dry shit. Stupid hot water tank, man. Fucking put me behind. Totally forgot about this with the fucking flooding in the basement. That's locked. Get suckified. Having trouble focusing. Having trouble focusing. Pop out chat go. Where did my chat go? It is. I'll put that over there, I guess. And we'll bring back up to Chrome. There we go. Alright, see what's going on. I can see what's happening. Getting old there, boys. I think I need fucking Bible hole or something. Well, this stuff is seeded, so get a freeway once I get it trimmed up, and then get a way after the seeds. That could be a little bit before I get around to doing that. Might as well get this fucking thing trimmed. Cheers, Panda Cat. Welcome to the chat. Trim jail. You know, it always seems that I end up in fucking trim jail when I fucking hurt myself. Manic. Oh, thanks. I got it when I was in Disney in 2019. Glows in the dark. If I was to turn my lights off, you'd got my black light on. It would be super cool. Got the heat and pad for the fucked up shoulder. Joys of getting fucking old, bro. Joys of getting old. Oh, dude. No, dude. This is one of those for life things. Like, this is not like it might stop hurting, but it's never gonna get better. It's one of those things. It's one of those things I'm gonna have to learn to cope with for the next, X amount of years that I'm alive. I hate it when you trim it and the bud goes flying. Here we go. Trimming away. Where's my stem jar? Missing my stem jar. Missing my stem jar. Here's my collection of stems that I plan to turn into like a flower at some point once I get access to that flour mill. Yeah, trim bins. I'm all about the trim bin. Cheers, Bongolio. There we go, trim bin. This shit's legit. Too legit to quit. Too legit. Ooh, look, a seed has already fallen out of this plant. Where is it? There we go. Look at this. Nice viable seed. Tiger striping, nice color. Start a little bin of seeds that fall out. I don't know if this one's worth trimming. That one. Some of this stuff I might just turn into larf and make butter out of it or something. Smaller stuff, depending on how ambitious I get. How pissed off at trimming I get. I guess that nug wants to go into the smoke pile. Cool right now. He wants to end up in the good bin and not the trim. I like this dark matter diesel. Took a long time to dry. This stuff is. I should have cut this on Labor Day weekend, Saturday. Saturday on the Labor Day weekend, I cut this down. Stuff I trimmed previous, the plant I trimmed previous was still quite moist, so a little bit stickier to trim. This stuff is not too bad right now. Not too bad at all. Smells so good. I was worried that it'd be if it over dried it or something, but Doesn't have that hay smell, which is good. Like I said, I totally forgot about it until yesterday, and I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta trim. Damn, forgot about that. Forgot that trimming is a thing that this guy's gotta do. The smaller stuff. Well, I mean, that whole branch there probably has seeds in it, but just to see that they're kind of just falling out on their own. That's nice. That's nice. Lower stuff that didn't get pollinated too bad or at all. I don't think any of the stuff I cut off recently has had any seeds in it. So, again, the lower stuff. I know the top buds are got some seeds. So. That's a seed. I'm sure that's a seed. I don't know if that's good to buy or not. Hasn't popped out of the calyx. No, yeah, I brought my stem jar out for a reason. I'm just chucking it in the bin. Fuck. Here's a moment for you. Yeah. I got the link pinned if you guys are interested in coming up and keeping me company. Oh, that's also fine. Yeah, this stuff is just right. Just the right amount of days. Still a little moist, but not too dry. It's good. There's another seed there. All the seeds. That's alright. I'll be interested to see what just got crossed with, if anything. Like I said, didn't show any signs of like nanner throwing any nanners or anything. So no balls at any point. So I seen this video about separating seeds from like chaff. It was really cool. It's like a homemade fucking thing. Pretty neat. I think I saw it on Cali Green. I think he made something cool like that. There we go. There's another one. Kink. Oh, hang on. Something's developing upstairs. I will be Alright, here we go. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Family got home and there was a catastrophic meltdown from the daughters. So. Yes, fire in the holes indeed. Fire in the holes indeed. Oh, okay. That heat, oh, that warmth on my shoulder is fucking just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Okay, there we go. I'm lucky I didn't get fucking weed everywhere when I got up. Fucking knocked my shit over. Knocked my shit all over the place. Oh yeah, there's some seeds in here. I think I just cut one in half. Yeah. Oh, this stuff smells so good. I love that grape. Loving the grape. That's a seed pod. As a seed pod, it didn't develop a seed. There's another one. You can hear them. Hear them. Dink, 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 dink. That's a great movie. Spaceballs. I love Spaceballs. The dinks. Dink, 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 dink. Did I miss something? When did we get to Disneyland? What I like about this dark matter diesel is that at some point during the flower period, it doesn't. It just stops growing fan leaves. So I don't really have to worry too much about big fan leaves because it just kind of stops. And usually through the flowering period, I've picked a lot of them off. 56 days flower, I think. 56, 57 days of flower with this one. It doesn't really give off like a whole lot of odor, like just sitting here, but you start touching it, clipping it, that's when you really get that grape. I need to get this in the jars. A nose orgasm every time I open it. Time I open a jar, get some half chub going on there. Half chubbies. You know what? Let's get something going. What's wrong with OBS right now? Maybe later. VHS is like a fucking fire in there. No sound, just old VHS. See how long it takes them to fucking kick me off watching Doctor Who. Watching all the Doctor. Yeah, so I got 4 plants not in flower just yet. I need to let them veg out for a little bit longer here. They're not very big. I want to take a clone off of that the dark matter diesel as well before I flip her. That's still a bit of ways. Got lots of viable stuff to take clones off of it though, so that's good. I like how easy that one clones. A couple of nice bigger clones off of it. Keep that lineage going. This is a good strain. The guy I got it from isn't growing anymore. Says he might just fucking stop growing altogether. He said he was taking like a hiatus, but he got it from a guy. Like he got a cut from a guy. So and I don't even know if that guy's still got the strains in that cut, or the original guy's got any cuts of that. That one is literally just a nug with a seed in it. A little bit of fucking bud. More seed. More seed than bud on that one. Oh, yeah, I like that. Loving it. So smelly. So grapey. Bring on the grape. Bring on the grape. Well, it's not all. Hey, cheers, Allie. That's not all bad for a fucking lower nug. Right? To top off one of the lower branches, but so fancy. What do you mean fancy? I'm not a fancy boy in any way. You need to be specific. I don't know what you're referring to. You know what? You guys are. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, I got that at Disney when I was there in 2019. Where's this guy? Go there too. That's the one I want. Haha! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we went to Disney. Well, they were decorated for their Halloween. It was pretty much this time 3 years ago before Rona. Did a trip to Disney, and Mom took the whole family because she used some of the inheritance that she got from Grandpa. Take the whole family because he was all about that kind of stuff. He loved to travel. I just loved traveling. Come to see me when I was younger because he lived on the East Coast, just really not that far from really where you guys are. Did I change my face? No, no, my face didn't change, but I did shave the hair off of my face to make my face more seeable. And of course, you don't mess with the foo. So but yeah, I did shave a couple of days ago, Allie. I woke up that morning and said, "Fuck this noise!" And waited till I got home from work because, well, I had no interest in breaking out at work from the fucking dirt stuck in my pores. Because shaving is the worst. And I didn't even like bick it. I just fucking clipped it. Took the clippers and went, Mo! How far am I into trim jail? About that far. And then there's that right there. So I'm not very far. I'm about 36 minutes into this live, which means I'm about 36 minutes into fucking trim jail. I figure, you know what, fucking get it done, get it out of the way. Oh, this fucking heat pad is gonna be fucking a lifesaver by the end of this. I'm old and shit. My body's starting to fall apart. This old man, he's fucking broken. How'd your grow turn out, Allie? I know you had seeds in yours as well. Is it good smoke or? Oh yes, forgot that the StreamYards does um, the music to at least keep my mind occupied. Where is it? Okay. Boy, yeah, there we go. Let's try some dance pop. At least when I'm not talking. Way into trimming, and you know, the next thing you know, you're fucking just, oh yeah, we love it. Ingredients. Not as many purple trichomes on this particular plant. Not as the first one definitely was much purpler, more purple. I speak the gooder English. Cheers, Hilltop Valley family. Good to see you. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. Shit just keeps falling into that. Get out of here. I should probably have fucking modeled off this a little bit better, but could have done a better job of fucking prepping her for flower, but here's what it is, I suppose. My legs starting to fall asleep. My leg is falling asleep on it. I'm sitting cross-legged in the cherry on one arm. Just work your way up. Start at the bottom and work your way up. And even the small ones have fucking cool seed. First time didn't fucking see it all, so I'm sure it's not the genetics. Pretty sure I fucked up and brought something in with me. Sterilize my fucking stupid ass when I go into my tent. Yes. I'll be periodically stepping out to reheat my magic baggy thing here, my bean bag pack. Which really does help me to loosen up all the tightness in my shoulder. Pretty sure at some point Darren might get a big call too, so. Aha! So, I was told my dinner would be made later. Yep. One hurting unit. That's for sure. Actually considering bringing this looking eating pack to work so I can... Cheers, Gammons. Or Game Pro, I guess. I don't know what vernacular you choose to go by, but I calls you what I calls you. No worries, man. Take your time. I'm in no rush. I'm gonna be here for a while. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Somebody is definitely not happy upstairs. There's a grumpy child. That's a grumpy child. That's a nice looking seed. Taz, cheers, welcome. Thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Oh, really got the whale on. Not a happy camper. Bing bong. Bing bong. Is your bong bing? I feel like I should be talking like Dr. Seuss. Or talking like, Cat in the Hat or One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Green Fish. One fish, two fish, red fish, dead fish. Bing bog. Bog. I think the cannabis might be bogging your brain down a little there, Miss Sally. Water talk. Ooh, Tringalia. You may take our lives, but you'll never take our cannabis. This is the first plant I've ever trimmed that had seeds in it. Kind of interesting to see the seed pods. That's my new phone. I had to get a new phone because I'm clumsy as fuck and dropped 2 phones in a week of each other. I mean, they're older phones. They were S7s, which are like 5-6-year-old phones. Cheers, Ricky. Welcome. Welcome to the Trim Jail Live. That's it. Oh well. Oh well, this plant was kind of a write-up. Once I figured out they were seeds. Not that I fucked it up or anything. Or purposely fucked it up. It makes me wonder if that caused it with the insect damage, caused it to stress a little. Was it stress? I don't know. I cannot pinpoint. Because it just started one day. It started showing seeds. Now that we're getting up the plant, the buds are getting a little bigger, easier to trim. Oh man, I can see the trichomes, all that shine. Delicious. Need to try it. Seymour, cheers. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Trimmy. That top. That's cool. Room to the tubes. Actually, drop that something. There's a couple sitting in there. My tin. Tink, tink, tink. Tinky, tinky. Tinky, tinky, this weed is stinky. Yeah, trim. It's kind of stem and figure out what's going on. There you go. Fucking missed it there. That's the one. Yeah. I definitely think I'm gonna need fucking bifocals or something. I'm actually looking underneath my glasses right now. Instead of looking through them, I'm like, oh yeah, old manness. Old man. Come on, old man. That's nice. Okay, fuck this hero. I didn't pass the crush test anyway. You weren't viable. You popped in my fucking fingers. Not a viable seed. Guess if you guys are interested to see this grow, check out my playlist, Dark Matter. It'll be also under products. Let's see the progression of this grow. This plant was flowered underneath the Mars Hydro TS1000, and I really enjoy the outcome from that. Seems to have done a really good job growing this. Again, with the exception of the seeds, but I don't think that had anything to do with the light. Either environmental or fucking up. Get off there! Get over there! Alright, just the top left on that one. It's actually a really good quality shot. The camera's a bit clear. Get all that off. Show you guys what that looks like without all the fucking leaves. Like, I hate to do that. Fucking put my glasses up and then I can't see what's happening on the chat. Because I can't read shit past the end of my goddamn arm. Apparently I can't see shit from my own face. Fuck. Just a winner chicken dinner right now. Show you that guy. Show you guys that big old fucking seed pod right there. If you can see that or not. Tree. See that big old green spot? Big old fat seed. Big old fatty. Big old fatty. Bazinga. Trimming we will go, we're trimming we will go, hi ho to Dario, we're trimming we will go. Gonna be loop ended just then. Ooh, there's another nice looking device. Very good top there, eh? Nice. Super trigger though. There's my bad. My bad. Yeah, I've been putting off going to the eye doctor. Just, you know, fucking price to just get your eyes checked. It's insane now. Like, it's fucking $135 just to go and get your eyes checked. And I mean, my medical coverage through my work does allow for a little bit of fucking eyeglass coverage, but it's fucking garbage. Like, they don't even give me enough money through my insurance to pay for a single pair of glasses, you know? The fucking pair of glasses is running to like $400 and they're only giving me like $250, I think, for every 2 years. And that doesn't include the eye exam. I think they only cover like $25 worth of the eye exam. So I mean, I'm still out $110 just to get my eyes fucking checked. It's bullshit. Some kind of bullshit. I haven't been to the eye doctor in a number of years now just because I'm fucking, like, I go and get them checked for my work glasses, but I haven't bought a pair of personal glasses in like 5 years, maybe. It's pretty close to that. But what I'm gonna do, save myself a couple of bucks. I might look a little bit ridiculous, so some like regular metal frame glasses that they have for safety glasses with the side shields, and just cut the side shields off. Cutting the side shields off, and that will allow me to, you know, at least have a new pair of glasses. I mean, I've never been one to really care too much about my appearance. Like, I mean, I'm not slovenly or anything like that, but, you know, fashion, you know what I'm saying. Fashion is not high on my list of shit that's important. Go, look at that. Not half a bad looking bird, if I say so myself. Nice looking top. quick squeeze here for you guys. Check this out. Like, it's pretty dense. I mean, it might look a little airy on the outside, but in the center there, it's pretty hard. So, I mean, it can't be like squish. Yeah, that's a nice top. Nice bud. Nice bud. All right, one branch done. Moving on to another one. There we go. Let's just go with the next one from the bottom. There's the next victim. The next victim. Cheers, Mad Labs. Welcome, welcome. Just in some trim jail. Just in some trim jail. Trimming up some dark matter diesel. This is, I call it dark matter diesel, but the name, the actual cross is dark matter cross Cali diesel. So the nerd in me changed it to DMD because it sounds like DMD, you know. You know, it's just a little bit easier to say dark matter diesel instead of dark matter cross with Cali. It's delicious. It's grapey on the intake, but it has a gas kicker. Good stuff. I like it. I did give a clone to Reddy. I don't know if he finished it out or not. Whatever happened to that. Hopefully he did. Sample some of that. Give him a fully rooted plant. I called it a clone. Yep, I'm a plant killer. Look at that. See, I killed the plant right behind me. Killed it. Said, nope, you're done. I'm killing you. Time to get smoked. Trimming my life away. Stream again. Just can't wait to get on the stream again. My rendition. Or that's today's rendition. Let's go with that. Let's go with today's rendition. Butt off and move the scissors. Cut the butt off and then move the scissors. There we go. Just a little bit. Straight up in my grill, eh? I can see clearly now. I turn on the light. Galaxy pod. To that one. Fumble futzing around. Fumble futzing around. All right. Oop, we got a boop. Who's that guy? I know that guy. It's that guy with the face and the hair. Greetings. Welcome. Right. Thank you.
Crazy.
I only accept people who have faces and hair. Just so you know.
Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. Faces and hair. Checks out.
Yep.
Seems legit. How's it going tonight, man?
Oh, not bad. Trim gel, but other than that, I mean, I got my eating pad on my shoulder here.
Eating pad? You fucked your shoulder?
Yeah, I have tendinosis in my rotator cuff, and it's really been bothering me the last like week and a half. So I have this like it's like a beanbag thing you put in the microwave.
I have one too.
Yeah.
I know
I
exactly
just
what you're
need
talking
to
about.
radiate heat into my body, help to relax those muscles from work.
Oh yeah. Cheers, Ailey.
Auri grap.
Oh
Like
yeah.
saying like Auric Barbary.
Eric. Wow.
Auric.
Uh oh. Damn it.
Uh-oh. That didn't sound good.
Trying to do my filter thing. The glasses. I fucked it up.
Yeah, I'm excited to fucking smoke this. I'm just getting fucking like a nose orgasm just from trimming it.
Oh yeah. Oh look at me, I'm already greened out. Cheers, Seymour. How's it going, buddy? What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. What you smoking on tonight? Yeah, everything's going good over here. Kids are asleep. Wife's asleep.
Wow,
I mean,
wife's asleep already? It's like 10 after 9.
I
Wow,
know.
crash.
No. She woke up at 6 a.m. She was running around doing shit then, so I applaud her for making it this late, to be honest.
She worked today?
Oh, yeah.
Making all them dollar bills, y'all.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Okay. Well, I'll find that one eventually. Fucking blood just flew out. Went up over my shoulder. I'm like, where'd it go? Oh, I'll find it later.
Like some kind of strap thing to keep it on there.
Oh no, this thing's like this is one of those ones that's designed to go over your shoulder. So it's got that big thing. So it has that nice. But I leaned over, right? So it just fucking decided it's going to try to slide off. But yeah, no, this one is actually because I have like the legit Magic Bag brand one as well. But this one here covers all because the other one is literally just a fucking tube, right? It doesn't have any. It's not anything special. This one here is actually has like shape and a little bit more weight. So when I set it on something, it's going to stay there better.
Seymour said he said it's going. I had to rerun my blue mat system for a different layout for plant. Sounds like it could be.
What's a blue mat system? I'm not familiar with that.
I'm not sure if I know what that is either. Whatever it is, it sounds like a process, and it sounds like a big old pain in the balls.
Oh, maybe a little bit, yeah.
Ailey says, I like the hunchback thing ACP has going on right now. Because of the heating pad. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Have to periodically step out to nuke it.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure that this fucking heating pad thing is going to get me through this trim. Because otherwise, I think my shoulder would seize up.
Yeah.
Just sitting here doing the same. Because oddly enough, the reason that I'm hurt is a repetitive stress injury.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those fucking suck, man.
Yeah. Well, and this one's permanent. Like, it's not like tendonitis where I can, take some time off and let it just get back to normal.
Yeah.
No, this is the next step beyond tendonitis. Like, this is my actual tendons have hardened and whatnot.
If that was a Pokemon, it would be the second evolution.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, it's advanced. Not in a good way. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, well, I've always been one to push myself beyond what I really should. It's just
I hear you there.
Just a character flaw.
Fucking A, man. That is my life.
But you know what? You start to reevaluate your priorities once you actually do get hurt. And man, have I ever slowed the fuck down in the last 2 years since I got hurt? Holy
Yeah,
fuck! I'm
man.
just like, nope. I'm taking a break because there would be days like, and I'm not just talking like work. I'm talking like in my personal life, doing shit around the house,
Yeah,
or whatever.
of course.
I would just go all day, and then be
Yeah.
bagged at the end of the day, right? Good
No,
hard
dude,
days
I
fucking
haven't-
work.
The only reason why I still do that shit is because I'm in my early 30s, but I'm already like, ooh, maybe I should take it easy. Maybe future me will thank me.
Future your future self will thank you because my future self is hating my previous self for not listening to myself.
Yeah.
If that makes
Oh, that totally makes sense. I'm right there with you.
well, see, there's your problem, Seymour. You're in dirt. You need to be in soil, man. There's no nutrients in dirt.
Yeah. Bam.
Bam! Well, there we go. One problem solved. Moving on.
Shit.
I'm here all week.
ATP CJ dropping facts.
Cheers, CJ.
Oh my
Welcome.
god.
Welcome.
He would come up, but he's working.
Yes, he switched from a night walker to a day walker.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah, he went from like being a normal vampire to just turning into Blade.
I remember that. I used to work the third shift.
Yikes.
Yeah. I only did it for a couple of years, but it was enough. My kids were real young when I was doing it too, so like they weren't in school, or they were just like kindergarten, so like half days and stuff. So I still had the dad
Yeah.
part of the morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like because with kindergarten for the school district here for my kids, kindergarten was half days, so it was either afternoons or mornings. So it wasn't. I was always like, oh fuck, what is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Which kid gets which? Are they fucking afternoons or are they fucking mornings?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure, shit, it's fucking mornings. So I'm up.
Oh yeah.
There was definitely a time or two that I didn't get up in time to pick the child up, and one of my son's friend's parents was nice enough to. But she was also like at one point our day home person. Like she would watch our kids. Like our kid, my son would go over to her place after school, and my daughter would have spent the day there.
It's pretty cool.
Save me, like, because the school would call, I'd miss the call. My wife would fucking call me screaming, why the fuck did you not pick up the kids? And I'm like, because I've obviously slept in, because, you know, graveyards.
Yeah.
Doing the best I can. Give a dad a break. Come on.
Yeah, come on, man. Shit. Well, cheers.
Yes, indeed. Cheers. Yeah, I fucking damn near forgot about this plant. Well, I've been so stressed with the basement issues and trying to get that all fucking squared away.
Mm-hmm.
I work continental shifts. What the hell is a continental shift? Is that like...
Do they feed you a continental breakfast while you work?
Dude, that'd be
Like
sweet.
All these disembodied hands and arms are just swooping in with like cereal and donuts and like fruit cups and like bacon and waffles and like
You know, when you said disembodied hands, the first thing that popped into my brain with that was the scene from Labyrinth where she falls down the pit and we're helping hands.
Yeah.
Creepy as fuck.
I can make some of those faces. Ailey's really good at it. Ailey's really good at it. Hang on. There's a couple I can do. Wait. Like this one.
Yeah, my wife is not a fan of that movie.
Up,
there you go.
down. There's one. Hang on. There's one that's way better than that one. It's just kind of hard for me to do. So I got to tuck my fingers in. I know my sister's told me how to do this 1,000 times, and I always forget it. Oh wait, do you tuck them under? Oh.
Over and under. I feel like you're tying a reef knot. You know?
I know. Like, I feel like I'm not gonna get this undone. Wow, that's not right.
Right over left and under, left over right and under.
Oh, there we go.
So close.
I think I almost got it. There we go. Up or down?
Well, I guess since I'm facing this way, down, I guess. She said down.
Down. Dude, I fucking love that movie. As seen here. Exhibit A, first tattoo ever, the Brian Froud Goblin.
Nice.
And then my second tattoo is a space turkey from Star Wars, or a swamp turkey, I meant to say.
Nice. So you only have two tats?
So far, yeah. But this whole arm's going to be just creatures from things that I love. And then this arm's just going to be symbols from things that I love.
Nice.
So I'm already planning on getting the Halo of the Sun from Silent Hill. It's like that circle, the 3 circles in the center, and then there's like a weird little pyramid thing going on.
Yeah.
And part of me almost wants to get Rick's tattoo from The Mummy Returns. Because he had a tattoo on his wrist.
The one that indicates he's a magi.
Yeah, dude, I almost want to get that, but I'm like worried it would be cultural appropriation. You know what I mean? Like I don't want it to be like, can I not get that tattoo because I'm not Egyptian? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure how that goes. So I'll have to do more research into that.
Royal Warrior.
I also want to get a bunch of video games
Protector of
too.
God.
Like, I want to get the Half-Life logo, and I want to get the Quake logo.
Oh, Quake logo, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, dude.
With the big old fucking Q.
Mm-hmm.
Would you get each Quake logo for each game that they came out for? Because they changed it slightly.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because Quake
you
just had the Q, and then Quake 2 had like the Q with 2 lines or something.
Mm-hmm. And then Quake 3 was like a skinny line with like 3 deep red lines through it. And then I forgot what Quake 4 was. But yeah, dude, fucking Quake. If Unreal Tournament had a logo associated with it, I would totally get that tattooed on my fucking body.
They do.
Tournament.
It's that stylized U. The Unreal logo is that stylized U.
No, you're fucking right. Jesus Christ, how could I be so stupid? No, you're totally right. Oh my god. Yeah, so I'd get the Unreal Tournament logo. I want to get in the show Supernatural, there's this weird sun tattoo that the Winchester brothers get to prevent themselves from getting um, possessed by demons. And I actually really like that tattoo, and I think that would be a cool one to get.
Seed.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of them planned. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
I'll get to it eventually. Check that out. It's pretty viable conceit right there.
Oh shit! Look at that. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, this thing's just fucking packed full of seeds. Just chock-a-block full of them.
Hang on a second.
That's alright.
Okay.
I'll do a winter grow, make sure that you know, I don't bring any pollen in, because, well, you know, pollen doesn't really live in so much in the winter.
Mm-hmm.
Less chance of me fucking tracking it in from outside when I've been in the vegetable garden or the flower garden.
There we go.
Give me just a second there, Gavin. I'll be right
Oh, Haley just showed me how to do it.
back. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my dinner. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it wrong again. Oh. This is like. One, two. Three. Four. Oh wait. Ah, there it is. It looks like him, right? Got it? I think I'm doing it wrong. Why is my fucking mouse taking a shit on my face? My keyboard is dog shit. For example, CJ has. Yeah, but Jet Watch, how did it get there? I love that joke. I think that's fucking hilarious. So, for example, I work Wednesday, Thursday night, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Shut up. What? Okay. I work Wednesday, Thursday night. Off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I work Monday, Tuesday. See, you should have started with the beginning of the week. That's what fucked me up. Okay, so Monday and Tuesday. You work Monday, but you have Tuesday off. You work Wednesday and Thursday. No, wait. Hold up. So you work Wednesday and Thursday night. You're off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And you work Monday, but you have Tuesdays off. So you have Friday. Hold on. You have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesdays off. But you work Monday. So it's like alternating, basically, is what you're saying. It just keeps changing. I might be too blonde for this conversation. I'll explain later, he says. Okay, cool. Good talk. Oh man, that made me feel real dumb. I feel like it's a fucking riddle. I feel like I'm talking to the Riddler right now. What the hell? Jeez. Why does a hummingbird hum? Because it doesn't know the words. How does a blind person know when they're done wiping in the bathroom? You gotta taste the paper. Ooh. I can't dance. I cannot. I don't know how to. Nobody ever really taught me. I play drums. I can make the beat to make people dance, but I can't dance. I don't know how that works. My break is over. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Peace sign, he says. Very good. I'll catch you later, TJ. Yeah, man. Theories on aliens. Go. What do you think? Are they real? Have they been here? Have you seen one? What do you think they like to eat? What do you think their favorite strain would be? Do you think they'd even like weed? All things to consider. Like, I don't know. There's a lot to consider when it comes to aliens. Like extraterrestrials is what I mean, you know? Like, do you guys even think that? Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
There he is.
I'm back.
He's back.
Oh shit! I turned on this nice fucking thing screen moving while I was gone, except I forgot to turn the goddamn camera off.
Oh no!
Yeah, so I had all this,
Damn.
all like my nice, like, because this is like my intermission screen, right? Or
No, I like
myself.
it. That's very nice. I'm very impressed, actually. That's cool.
Got the tuna casserole for dinner tonight.
Ooh, nice. You know, sometimes tuna casserole might not sound like the most appealing thing to every guy, but between you and me, sometimes a good tuna casserole is all you need.
Yes, my wife
I
has
feel like
got.
a good tuna casserole should look like the guts of a tauntaun, with like celery and shit in it. You know what I mean?
We don't use celery. Hang on a sec. Let's
Or whatever people
pop that out for a sec. Windows slider. There we go. So that's my wife's tuna casserole right there.
Oh, you got some
Peas
green
and
onion in there. Oh, peas, very good. Okay.
peas, yeah, and onions and she used to put like stovetop stuffing on the top and kind of mix it in a little bit, but it got too crunchy and crispy, and I'm like, I want it to be a little bit more
like, what is this? What is
gooey,
this?
you know what I'm saying?
The fuck? It flips the table. God damn it! The textures. I talked to you about the textures.
That's funny, man.
Oh man, that would be so funny. Just throws the tuna casserole right out the fucking window.
I said consummate peas.
Oh man.
Not everyone will get that reference, so I'll enlighten the world for that. That's Trogdor, the Burninator.
The Burninator, yes.
You should look that up if you haven't seen it. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah. It's been a while, but I have seen it. I know what you're talking about. Like the little derpy dragon with the sword thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's teaching everybody to draw dragons. He's like, I said consummate bees.
That sucks.
Cheers, real wild ones.
Cheers.
So my wife goes, when she goes to like the secondhand store and stuff, she's always looking for like action figures for my stop motion. And she found this one. This one took me a fucking while to figure out what the fuck it was.
Wait, don't tell me. I want to see if I can tell what it is. I mean, you know already, but
there you go. You figure out who that is?
can I see the ears?
Well, it's a Star Wars character.
Oh, it is a Star Wars character.
Yeah. Yeah, it took me a while. I Googled this and fucking searched the internet for about 20 minutes before I found it.
Is he from A New Hope?
No. Well, technically, yes, he is in A New Hope, but this isn't the New Hope version of him.
Okay.
It's actually a comic book version of him. Like I said, it took me a while to find it because
was he in the? He wasn't in the ceremony at the end, right?
Oh, jeez, no.
No.
No. No. This is the comic book version of Wedge Antilles.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I never would have fucking guessed that in a million years.
No, I initially thought because of the hair that it was like a version of like Kylo Ren or something, but no, it's Wedge Antilles, and apparently it's like there was a comic book release of like dual packs or whatever of these action figures or whatever, so he came with somebody else from the comic book.
That's really cool.
So yeah, that's a comic book version of Wedge Antilles.
Is that supposed to be him on like Tatooine or something?
Oh, shit, I don't know. I've never read any of the Star Wars comics. She also found this one too. This one's sweet as fuck.
There was one Star Wars comic that I read that was like a Dark Horse comic. It was a one-off. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Pilot Luke, episode 1.
Hell yeah.
Or sorry, no, episode 6.
Yeah.
5.
5. Yeah.
Empire. It was Empire.
Yeah.
Fuck this
I knew.
Roman numeral shit. This is fucking
'Cause
Empire.
that's
Luke.
like, but that almost looks more like the cold weather pilot suits.
Yeah, that's the Hoth battle version of him.
Hell yeah. Fuck, man. There's so many aspects to Star Wars that are so fucking good.
Yep. Well, and I picked this one up only because it's fucking just sweet as fuck. I gotta change how this window works. There we go. Let's minimize the window so I don't have to keep clicking out of it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, Bespin fucking Lando.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And oddly enough, I didn't actually have one of these. I don't think in any of my toys. But I bought one of these too. I bought Darth Vader.
Oh, very cool. Nice.
Yeah, my the comic book store, collectible store that I go to, he sells like old. This is vintage. Like this is old school.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Let me see if I can find a date.
I've got a vintage Yoda figure around somewhere. When I was as a kid and even as an adult, the main Star Wars thing that I collect are the creatures. I think the creatures are my favorite part of Star Wars. Like all the fucking monsters and madness. Cheers, Maine. How's it going, buddy? You trying to
Maniac, welcome.
Maybe drop 2 load?
Yeah, this one is older, but it's not. I don't think it's original. But I do have a 1977 Leia that I can't even. I think I bought it at a garage sale or found it in a bag of shit. But yeah, fucking legit vintage 1977 Leia.
Maine says, I'm doing good. And you too?
Well, my shoulder's bothering me, but other than that, trim jail and some tasty dinner.
Yeah, he's got food. He's got a heat pack. He's got his weed. Oh yeah, loving it up. Like a glow.
Yeah, I had a late lunch today. I didn't fucking finish my lunch at work until it's probably 2:30, 2:45.
Mm-hmm.
That just kind of tied me over for the stream food. Oh, boop! We got a boop! Who's booping in the background?
Boop.
Oh, such maniac buds in his house. Welcome,
Man,
welcome.
what's up, dude? Keep smoking on, Maine. Same stuff from yesterday. You go through those 2 ounces yet?
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Did you smoke those 2 ounces?
Not yet. Just
You
got
did
in.
not. It was 2
Why not?
ounces on purpose.
Oh, trim jail.
Trim jail indeed.
Yeah.
This is the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, trimming up some dark matter diesel across, or I call it dark matter diesel. It's dark matter crossed with Cali diesel. It's
Yeah.
just less of a mouthful. I'm too lazy to speak the words. Make it simple.
So how's everybody out doing in the chat back there, down there?
Yeah. How are you doing
Yeah.
down there?
Obviously, I missed Jet Wash.
Yeah.
Stars.
I said hi to him earlier.
Yeah.
Must think I'm an asshole. Asshole didn't say hello to me. Fucking dick.
You tell them. I smoked enough of both of this stuff, of strawberry kush and strawberry, what was the other one? Cough, there. I smoked plenty of this stuff, and to me, I think the cough tastes better on my stuff. I don't know. Some people would tell me that the other one should have been better. I don't know.
Well, I've heard of strawberry cough before, but I've never heard of strawberry kush.
Yeah.
Because strawberry cough is more of a sativa, isn't it?
Yes.
And kushes are typically more on the indica side. Is that?
Yeah.
That's how I
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah.
So is that strawberry? The not. The not strawberry cough one, is that like a hybrid?
I believe so.
Right on.
So it's just
So
reading
do they
up on
taste like strawberry at all, or?
The cough does, but the other one, I mean the the cough smell more like tastes like strawberry, but the other one don't. The other one got like an earthly taste to it.
That's probably the kush in it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Well, I'm sure you could probably find a pheno that would be more strawberry than kush.
Yeah,
Something
yeah.
like that. You know,
Yeah.
Just a matter of finding it, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I think after this last grow inside, only got one tent running.
Mhm.
And my light bill went up over $5 more just for one light.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit. Well, it sucks I'm gonna have to do everything outdoors and I can't afford $500 light bill.
That's not a bad nug.
No. Hell yeah.
Frosty AF. Frosty. Toasty.
Toasty.
Cheers,
It's
Ellie.
it's like a Mortal Kombat thing, right? Like where he fucking pops in
Mhm.
after you do a special move. He's like, Toasty.
Hell yeah.
The game I haven't played in quite some time is Mortal Kombat. I own more like DC versus Mortal Kombat for PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
But I more so bought it for my wife because apparently she likes fighting games. So
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if she's ever played it, but she's not big into the video games. But I did buy that one for her, I think.
Wait, what video games does your wife play?
She likes the Mortal Kombat games, so I bought
cool.
Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe
Nice.
from way back.
That's awesome. That's a pretty good game, actually.
Not bad for a fighting game.
The Tokyo Games Convention is going to be tomorrow. So I'm sure
why they,
that'll be. Because usually they announce a bunch of stuff.
And when is that?
What's that?
When is that?
When? It's in like 31 hours.
Oh, wow.
So soon.
Tokyo time, eh?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Did you see the new trailer for The Mandalorian?
Fuck yeah, I did.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I watched the Andor. I watched the fucking Secrets of the Jedi, Mando. I haven't come across, or because I don't look for it specifically. I don't go looking for that kind of shit. Like I'm subscribed to the Star Wars YouTube channel, so usually all my updates come through that. But I didn't see the release or the trailer for the video game that they dropped.
Oh, they dropped a new Star Wars game?
Or the trailer for it, for whenever it's going to release. I think they did that on this past weekend, their big D23 or whatever it was. Because they dropped so much crap. Like, they dropped a new Willow, so apparently Christian Slater's going to be in the new Willow.
In the new Willow?
Yeah.
That's
That's
cool.
what my wife was telling me. And I'm like, you can't replace Mad Mardigan. She's like, they're not. Apparently he's like a friend of Mad Mardigan.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. Because he does, if you think about it, if you were to put him in the Willow, you could pass Christian Slater off as a Mad Mardigan.
Oh, absolutely. I think
he tried real hard.
Yeah.
I always thought LED lights supposed to be cheap to run.
They
as far as grown wise.
I mean, I run a bunch of lights, and I don't really notice too much of an increase on my bill, but my lights are pretty much been running for the last 3 years, so.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sure if I shut everything off, I'd be, oh look, that's how much my lights cost to run a month.
Yeah.
That's how much my fans and humidifiers cost to run a month.
Of course, don't have much. I live in the state of Maine where the steam company is so greedy they keep upping the light cost of delivering charge. They just upped it about 2 months ago, and they upped it again another $20 more.
Holy shit!
Like, what the fuck, people? I think I'll drive everybody to solar power. You ask me?
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I live too far north for that, and the placement of my house really isn't effective enough for solar, but wind for sure. I'd definitely put like one of those little fucking wind turbines on my house.
Yeah, but if we get a lot of wind up there.
Oh yeah, we get fucking sideways rain, sideways snow. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a consistent all the time thing, but I mean,
Yeah.
fuck, when it's windy, I could probably definitely save a couple of bucks just by having a turbine.
Yeah. Yeah. Where I'm in right here, I don't get much wind.
Yeah, we get wind warnings quite frequently. You know.
Yeah.
It's like gusts of 50 to 60 kilometers an hour. You know.
Oh wow.
Well, I live in one of Canada's tornado alleys. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's one in Alberta and one in Ontario that are high concentrations for tornadoes.
Yeah.
We actually had a few touch down this year. Relatively close to me, but you know, still 45 minutes away. But they recorded the biggest hail ever in Canada just a month ago, maybe.
Yeah.
There's a fucking huge storm that rolled through, and there were pictures online of fucking like football size fucking hailstones falling from the
Oh
sky.
wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I bet a lot of windows got broken that time.
Luckily, it kind of happened in the middle of nowhere, but everybody on the highway was fucked. Like, people were hiding in their cars and fucking using blankets and stuff to protect themselves from their windows blowing in because the fucking hail was just absolutely destroying cars. Like, they actually set up a triage center on the side of the highway so people could seek medical attention because it happened in the middle of nowhere and people driving got caught in it. And literally, their fucking car windows were just exploding all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
Like, I saw a video of people like they're huddled and huddling in their in the center of their vehicle because all of the windows around the entire fucking car are just gone.
Wow.
Like, just blown right out. Yeah, it was that was a pretty bad one. They actually broke a record for the largest hailstone if for Canada anyway. I don't know how big they can get in the States, but they broke the record, which was held by this province previously, but that record was 35 years old from the tornado that hit eastern Edmonton. Yeah. Which is still the deadliest tornado in Canadian history.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it hit Sherwood Park head on.
Wow.
That was, I wasn't living here and I was fucking just a young kid when that happened.
Yeah.
Because, that was 35 years ago now.
Yeah. Where I live in the state of Maine right here, we do get hit by tornadoes and stuff like that, but we got a lot of mountains, so time it hit us, it's not that strong.
Yeah.
It's strong enough to knock down trees and stuff like that, but as far as like probably what you would get, we
you can get fucking hurricanes too there, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Being right on the coast.
Yeah.
I mean, and those are fucking intense because they last forever. Like a tornado is like here and gone. A fucking hurricane, man, is just God damn it! You might as well batten the hatches and call it. And kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always kind of watch the hurricane season coming up from the States because I like it when they evolve into a snowcane.
Yeah.
When they get far enough north, they actually they produce snow, and they're considered a snowcane.
Yeah.
Pretty similar to like a nor'easter.
Yeah. Yeah, we get them northeastern snowstorms. But they state of Maine, I don't know. they classify it northeaster. We get 6 inches of snow. That's a northeaster for us. That's
Oh, okay.
nothing. That's nothing to me.
That's
I remember when
nothing.
I remember when I was younger, we used to get a winter storm, and I'm not really bragging or anything, but we used to get a lot of snow back when I was younger. I remember getting snowstorm, a foot of snow at least every storm when I was a
Yeah.
kid in school, going to school. But I used to sit there and count the days. Oh boy, today we get off from school.
Yeah. No, I think, well, because of where I grew up initially, I don't really think that I ever had a snow day. I think
Oh wow.
maybe once in junior high,
Yeah.
but that was like way back, like 90s,
Yeah.
mid
Yeah.
90s.
Yeah.
But yeah, just because of where I grew up, snow was not a common thing. So snow days, like if you had a snow day, it was probably in December when you were already off for winter break,
Yeah.
or rather Christmas break, because I guess here there's Christmas break and winter break because they have a fucking week off in February, which is technically their winter break, and then they have like
Yeah.
a couple of weeks for Christmas.
Yeah.
Although those kids, they this year they go right up until like the Thursday before Christmas that they have to go to
wow.
school this year.
Mhm.
Just be like, welcome to real life.
Yeah. I remember when I was younger going to school, our summer vacation used to be at least 3 months, almost 3 months long. But now it seems like summer vacation is only like 2 months, if that now.
Yep, that's pretty much it. Like my kids are off. High school might be a little bit different, but
Yeah.
Elementary and middle school, they were off at the end of June and didn't
Yeah.
typically go back until either the very last few days of August, depending on
Yeah.
when Labor Day fell, or after
Yeah.
Labor Day. Now, I remember growing up that it was very rare that you went back to school prior to Labor Day. Like Labor Day was
Yeah.
like the unofficial end of fucking spring or summer break.
Yeah.
Like, my kids went back to school for 2 days prior to Labor Day. One of them was in school for 2 days. One went into school for 1 day and then was off for 4, and then went back to school. I'm like, why?
Wow.
It's confusing.
Yeah.
Make it simple.
Yeah.
Make it simple.
Heck yeah.
Sorry, I got stuck reading about Jedi Survivor theories.
Oh, did you hear? And this is super fucking sweet. Lucasfilm officially released that something about Mace Windu. There's going to be Mace Windu content in the future.
Really?
Yes.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Actually, so.
Yeah, it's like something like Mace Windu Returns or something like that. I was scrolling through Google and came up on my feed with a fucking picture of Samuel L. Jackson as Mace Windu. Obviously stock footage, but yeah.
Yeah.
I was at work, so I didn't really get a chance to read too much into it, but headline caught my eye.
Yeah.
Because as we know, if you don't see them dead, they're not dead.
Yeah, true.
Like,
Yeah.
even Masamada in Revenge of the Sith said, if there's no body, he's not dead.
Mm-hmm. Mhm.
So even in canon, they recognize that that's a Star Wars thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Burn through this. My skizzers are getting sticky again.
Oh boy, nice good figure hash.
Yeah. Yeah, last time I had scissor hash, man, it got me kind of fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, because I dry trim, right? So I don't have a lot of scissor hash, but this stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, these were clean when I started.
Yeah.
So fucking scrape that.
Yeah.
Get another round of trim.
Yeah.
I like Cannabis. That's why I grow Cannabis. Okay, strangers. Let's go with something different. So I was talking to my buddy at work about the particular job that we had been tasked with at the end of the day. And I said to him, I'm like, so you know this is just busy work because the boss can't stand to see you and I sitting around. He's just like, yeah, I know. And I'm like, you know this is never going to pass, right? Like it's never going to pass the test that we were putting him through, the rail car.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it didn't. And I'm like, told you this was just busy work. And we went to bill for our time towards the car. And my mate there, he's looking at the status of the car. Now we have multiple different kinds of status states for cars that are need to be worked on or bad order. Bad order, straight up, is it's on a shop track going to get fixed, right? PM is preventative maintenance, which means that the car is safe to travel across the system. So this car has been sitting in BO for a month, right? And like 6 guys have put like 15 hours into trying to get this car to pass this test. Well, I guess the boss finally decided that, you know what, it's not going to work because we've all told him as much. It's just like, dude, like, you don't even have the right parts for us to finish the test if we find something wrong with it, right? And then, so yeah, we find out at the end of the day after we've done the work on the car and the boss has gone home for the day that he took the car out of BO, put it in PM, and is sending it to Edmonton. And I'm like, I thought you were going to do that on the fucking weekend. Like, when we figured out that we didn't have the parts for the car, we were just going to ship it to Edmonton.
Yeah.
Put it on a train and go, right? So yeah, kind of pissed us off at the end of the day. It's just like, wow, you're a dick. Like, you fuck off for the day, but change the status of this car while we're working on it.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, and don't tell us that, you know, you're going to ship it to Edmonton regardless of the outcome. I'm like, dick.
Our trains here in state of Maine, they don't have no cabooses no more.
Nope. No, they don't. They have a GPS sending unit.
Yeah.
So when you see the train, you'll see, when you see the end of the train, rather, you'll see like a flashing red light,
Yeah.
That's the TPS sending unit telling the head end crew how far away their tail end is and if it's in motion and in which direction it's moving.
Yeah.
These sending units that they put on the end of the train, it costs $15,000.
Wow.
Yeah, fucking 15
Wow.
grand for one.
Wow.
Yeah, not a lot of expensive shit on the railway, man.
Yeah.
Well, when I first hired on almost 12 years ago, they were battery operated. So you had these fucking brick of a batteries, and they were like the old cell phone style, like brick level fucking size
Yeah.
batteries, right?
Yeah.
So you can fucking knock a motherfucker out with these things. And they were, if they weren't fully charged, they may not make it the entire trip. So they had like this one unit had like a backup battery specifically for the light, and then it had two batteries for the sending unit, like to actually send the signal, right?
Yeah.
Then as I progressed through my career, they changed them to turbine driven, so they're actually driven from the air that's already on the train, because every train has air brakes that stop it. Oh my god, I just put a hole in my trim bin. Fuck off!
Uh-oh.
No!
No way.
I dropped my fucking scissors. God damn it.
No. Seriously?
Yeah! I got a fucking scissor-sized hole. Like,
Wow.
and that's how far deep it went. You see the, where is it?
Oh, I see.
This side here?
Yep.
Right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Push that fucking,
Yeah.
that's how far into the fucking screen it went.
Wow.
Fuck.
Wow.
It's a good thing you can just buy these replacement screens. That's a good
Yeah.
thing. I don't have to buy a whole new fucking trim bin.
Yeah.
Because I had a hard time choking down the price of this thing, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's a good thing it was I used Christmas money to buy it, because I never would have bought it.
Yeah.
$150 when I bought this fucking thing, Canadian.
Yeah. Yeah, them things ain't cheap. I got one. Mine didn't cost quite that much, but mine was like, I think mine was 70 something.
Yeah. Well, they definitely, I think, dropped in price since I purchased mine, but, you know, it's still kind of fucking hard pill to swallow when you're dropping 150 on a fucking trim bin.
Yeah.
That one's quite boring. Like 3 seeds. That one was mostly seed, no bud.
Yeah. Oh, but it's a good strain, and the seed came out nice looking.
Yeah, it's
If we
got
pop
quite a few viable seeds. Like I said, this thing got pollinated like bad, so there's seeds throughout. Some of them kind of still on the white side, but I have got a collection over here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Just get the camera.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So you got a couple, there's one in there. It's kind of whitish green. The rest of them are pretty dark. So.
Yeah.
But once I figured out it had seeds, I'm like, you know what? I'll just let it grow a little longer than I probably would normally have, and just let those seeds mature a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
So our awesome Prime Minister announced that Monday is the day of mourning for the country, for the Queen.
Yeah.
And so he said that they're federally regulated employees will be able to get the day off or whatever. And then he
Yeah.
fucking changed it to be government employees,
Wow.
federal government employees. And I'm like,
Oh,
you dick. Like, I'm a federally regulated industry, and you fucked me. But you also fucked everybody else in the fucking country, too.
Yeah.
that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, like, yeah, she was our head of state. She was the head of state for everybody in the country. All right? Not just one province, not just the federal government, but everybody. You know, she's on our money. She's on the back of almost of all our coinage. Neo, cheers.
Cheers, Neo.
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Trim jail. Doing some trim jail. Yeah, see, I lurk your Gran Turismo. I think that's the one you're playing streams. I like the racing games.
Oh, yeah.
I'm everywhere all the time. When I'm
Yeah,
driving my
watch.
truck, I'm usually lurking a stream somewhere.
Alright, that's just catching myself up on new game releases. It's generally shit I don't really care about. Do backflip, man.
I knew that guy was lurking.
Yeah.
I knew he was lurking.
Yeah. Leave up the jet wash.
Shoot, this.
Maine is over that way with this guy.
Oh, yeah.
See his name over there? Whoops. See his name over there?
Boost.
I
What's
don't
that
know.
mean?
Me,
I don't trust that alien dude. He looks just
Yeah.
like a drug addict. So how was everybody's hump day?
Very good. Got my new lawn sweeper for my lawn tractor. Waiting for it to get there.
heck yeah. Don't put it down too hard. You might dig your lawn up.
My oldest said her first complete sentence.
Oh, wow. That's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
She's only 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely surprise you. And now that
Mhm.
you have 2, the younger one is going to learn a little bit quicker.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and she is. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what we found out with mine too, because both mine was my oldest one. You figure he was 15 months old when his younger brother came out. So 2 in diapers, and then when the oldest one was potty training himself, the youngest one was dropping his pants trying to go in the potty box too.
Mhm.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah,
That's always nice.
yeah,
My oldest also is really talented at hearing a word for the first time and repeating it perfectly. Like on the
Yeah.
first, it's really like she can say pistachio
yeah,
clearly.
yeah,
Dude, even I have a hard time saying pistachio.
That's what I'm saying. I'm an adult.
yeah,
Like, every time I hear pistachio, I think about the scene from the Mickey's Christmas Carol with the giant who plays the ghost of Christmas Present with smash meals. With smash meals. With yogurt.
Oh man. But yeah, she's like a little parrot.
yeah,
She'll just be like, I'll say something and then she'll just repeat it for like 5 minutes. Yeah, she's definitely she's getting there.
Yeah.
Kids are great until they're not.
Yeah.
Agreed. And congratulations.
Don't get me wrong. I love my kids. My kids are great. They're funny sometimes and whatever. It's fun to watch them grow up. But man, kids are assholes. I don't even remember being that much of an asshole when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Of course, different age. I was kind of had to fear my parents, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like we were raised in in my house anyway. We were raised in the time of children are seen and not heard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I was. So only if you are spoken to.
Yeah, speak only when you're spoken to.
Yeah.
Children are a product of their own environment, Jetwatch says.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's the nature versus nurture argument right there.
Mm-hmm. I personally believe that nature and nurture play a role, but me personally, I feel like it's like 2/3 nurture, 1/3 nature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, because like kids will have like it's like they'll have something in them that's a trait that you have that there's no way they could have learned other than that's just their own preference. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there are definitely things that I'm like, I see, especially in my son, because my son is virtually a mini version of me. He looks very, very similar. Like my family genes, the male family genes, we all look relatively the same. Like there's not a lot, like there's not a brother or an uncle that looks like, holy crap, that's not the same, that's not fucking the same guy, right?
Yeah.
Like when I was a teenager and I was just, you know, becoming a man, everyone I saw back in the day, because I went out in the late 90s to my grandparents' 50th wedding anniversary, and my father didn't show up because I was there. But everyone that saw me for the first time in years said, "Holy crap, you look just like your father." And I said, "Please don't say that. Like, you know we don't get along.
Yeah.
I don't need that reminder, right?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
Like my dog, yeah, he's a fucking dog. My dad is actually fucking narcissistic enough to have blamed me for both of his failed marriages.
What a prick.
Yep.
Wow.
Sent me a letter and everything.
What a douche.
Yeah, blaming me for a failed marriage and the failure of his current fucking relationship. Even though I had never met the woman in the current relationship, I had met his second ex-wife. She's the mother of my my half siblings, of which I have 4.
That's like fucking loony. That's
I know.
crazy talk.
Oh yeah. And he went after me specifically because he knew that I was the more emotional of the two of us. Like my sister is pretty emotionally is not as, at that point, wasn't as emotionally
So
fragile.
not only is he an asshole, but he's delusional as well.
Yeah. So.
Oh, fuck that guy. Whatever.
He tried to reconnect with me back like years ago. I mean, he still follows me on Facebook or whatever, but I don't interact with him at all. Like he'll comment on something, and I won't even like the comment, right? Like I just fuck off, dude.
Well, I think you turned out cool in spite of him. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, his current wife, his third wife,
Oh boy, let's hear about
she
this.
she tried to befriend me, and I was having because I reconnected with my half siblings on Facebook a number of years ago, right? Just for the sake of I don't have anything against you. It's just our dad's a dick.
Yeah, dude, that even
So-
got Jetwash laughing in the comments. He was like, "How the fuck?"
Yeah, it's all my fault.
Yeah,
It's all my fucking fault. barely through puberty, and it's my fault.
Yeah.
Great.
But yeah, I had reconnected with my siblings, and we were having a civilized conversation about basically what our father had done to each of us, and it included my full blood sister, my half brothers, and my half sister, right? And it was a public conversation, like we weren't hiding it on the internet or behind closed doors or anything. We were just chatting. Well, fuck, my uncle got into it, which is my father's brother, and with his current wife. And basically, I stepped in with the big boy pants and said, we were having a civilized conversation. If you can't remain civil, get the fuck out of my comment section.
Yeah. Good for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, his current wife has tried to befriend me, and I'm like, bitch, I don't know you. I don't want to know you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
Good for you.
Your husband treats his stepdaughter better than he does his fucking real children. So why the fuck should I give two fucks about you?
Right.
Yeah.
Damn it, my mouth is acting up again.
But I ain't mad. Made me the man I am today.
Yeah.
Mobile infantry made me the man I am today.
Oh fuck! What's that from?
Fox!
Oh, fucking Starship Troopers. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I love the "Would you like to know more?" bit.
Yeah, I love how the whole movie's like an
Yeah.
infomercial for the mobile
Yeah.
infantry. Do you ever watch any of the sequels at all?
No, but I watched the really bad CGI made-for-TV series that I loved as a kid.
I don't think I ever saw that one.
Oh, it was sick in the '90s. If you watched it now, you'd be like, "Oh, this is hot trash." But man, in the '90s, it was hella cool. It was super rad.
Yeah.
ACG, I bet that you and my half brother was laughing your ass off.
Who knows, man? Who knows? God only knows how many.
God, that would be funny.
Yeah.
Although I don't think that that's entirely possible, because you're older than I am, and I'm the second oldest of 6. So. And the woman that my dad cheated on my mom with was his second wife. So. Because I don't even think my dad. You're what, like 40. You have half brothers all over Canada. Brothers from another mother's.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, it is possible. I mean, not that I'm going to get 23andMe done just to prove that I'm not Jetwash's kin.
Yeah.
It's like, to prove to you that I am not related to you, I went and got a DNA test. And it turns out I'm part hamburger.
Mother of God. Oh, that's why it's so delicious. That's why it's so popular with the ladies.
Yeah.
Got that hamburger meat. Jeez.
That's right.
You know it. So I hopped onto YouTube really quick, and I'm looking through my subscription feed, and I see you're live, and I know that you're holding up a branch of weed, but it almost looks like weed just fell on top of you. Like, I gotta try to like show
Wow.
what you're talking about. It's really funny, actually. I have to use my fingers on the touch screen because my keyboard literally just died. It took a shit. I think it's done forever. I got to get a new one now.
Check it out.
Yeah.
This is my cannabis one. A little bit of it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hang on. It takes me a sec. Oh man, I'm so slow.
Oh,
This is why I hate using touchscreen because it's so much
Yeah.
slower. Maybe I just need to get better. Do it. Come on. Work for me, keyboard.
Do my bidding, internet. Do it.
Do it. How do you even?
Another car standing somewhere.
Yeah.
Ah, dude, this is annoying.
Oh, so check it out. I got the new phone.
No.
Very good.
This is one of my local dispensaries. It says Plant Life.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had what were they giving away? They're giving away the little pop things on the back for phones and lanyards. And I'm like, well, I like both.
Yeah.
Supporting one of
Oh,
my
yeah.
local dispensaries. Because I don't go to the big chain ones, I go to the mom and pop ones.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I get bit.
Sorry, you said you got bit by something?
It felt like it. It was probably just my neck was pinching my neck. I'm just fucking paranoid as shit. Man, this image is so tiny, you're not even gonna be able to fucking see it. It's such a small picture. Because I had to screen cap it. Oh wait, can I? If this works, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, there we go. I think I can enhance. YouTube enhance. Enhance that.
Yeah.
There we go. That's so much better. Screen.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it really looks like just a bunch of weed is falling on you from the heavens. As soon as I send you this picture, you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. You're gonna be like, oh. Because I mean, I know better. I know that you're just holding a nug, or I mean, you're holding a branch. But I feel like other people are gonna think it looks like weed is falling on you.
Yeah.
I didn't see it here, but
So can I?
Oh, there's your cyclopean goat lord lurking in the background.
Oh hey!
Hello,
Cheers.
welcome, Portfolio.
Hello.
hell yeah.
Like in a bowl.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it to the group chat.
You've been trimming a while. I was watching it earlier.
Yeah.
This is only a second branch of the plant, so it'll be there a while.
Yeah.
Um,
Cheers.
Oh, I got smoke in my eye. Shit. I hate that.
Oh, I'm sorry if I blew it that way. I will do it again.
It's okay. No, you're all right. I'll just put the fan on exhaust.
To blow it back at me.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
How do you like that, you little jerk?
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Bing bong. Look at those.
It flips in another week, maybe.
You filthy animal. Josh got it. Thanks, man. That's funny.
Yeah.
So, speaking of that, there's a theory that Kevin McAllister is Jigsaw.
Oh, I could,
Ooh.
I could see it. It'd be a fun parody.
Yeah, I watched. I think it was Watch Mojo video on. I think it was a top 20 list of like disturbing fan theories of your favorite movies and shit.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, and I think that this one is more likely to be true than any of the other ones, that the entire movie of Grease is fucking her near-death experience or her travel to heaven. It's like her last moments because the goddamn flying car at the end.
Oh yeah, that is a little strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know the one about the Flintstones and the Jetsons?
No,
It's the happening at the same time.
it's happening at the
It's one-
same time.
So the Jetsons are the rich people
Uh-huh.
that can afford, because there was some kind of climate collapse,
Mm-hmm.
and the Jetsons are the rich people that live in the clouds, and the poor people are the Flintstones.
Wow, that is dystopian level.
I
Fucking
like-
scary.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
And that's why the shows were able to cross over and shit and stuff.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
See, now I really want like a giant epic class war story, like. Like fucking like spaceships like descending from the sky and shooting lasers at these fucking cavemen on dinosaurs, hurling fucking rocks at them. Oh yeah, I would watch that.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, if you consider that theory to be true, that would make sense as how they were able to train dinosaurs to do jobs because of a high level of technology.
Oh
in
man,
the clouds.
we're going all deep throat on this shit.
Well, yeah, 'cause
And
in
that's
the
why
fucking-
and it was also like a virus, because they have robots for helpers in the future, or the higher up, the rich people.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want the Flintstones up there.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they ought to try the Jetsons then.
So what's the deal with the dinosaurs then? Are the dinosaurs just some kind of new mutated species that resemble dinosaurs?
Well, it's like it's not Earth.
Oh, okay. So it's an alternate universe where dinosaurs and man coexisted.
Well, it may be Earth, but it's not.
Earth as we know it now.
You know
Okay.
what it probably was that the rich people, and this is going on out on a limb, but you gotta follow me on this one. The rich people created intellectual dinosaurs, realized that they couldn't control them, so they sent them to the cavemen.
So they went all. You think they
Yeah.
went all John Hammond?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like I think George Jetson would have been born this year.
Yes, this is true. George Jetson was born this year.
Oh wow. Interesting.
We named our Roomba Rosie.
What was he, 30 or something when the show started? Because it was
Oh,
his birthday
geez,
or something.
I
The
don't
first episode.
Never super big into the Jetsons. I mean, I watched it as a kid, but I couldn't really. And I think the only reason that I actually know any of the names of the characters is probably because of you guys. So it's like I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what the wife is right now. Whatever you would probably have to tell me what the fucking wife's name. Judy, maybe, or is that the daughter?
Jane, his wife. Jane.
I think watching those as
His
a
boy
kid
Elroy.
is part of what I could blame
Yeah.
my fondness of MILFs for.
Don't forget that poor dog.
Mrs. Jetson was a babe. Wilma was a babe. As far as
Yeah.
cartoons go. Just saying.
So 30 years from now, dinosaurs and flying cars.
Yep. Oh man, I can't wait. That's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
He was born last month this year. Oh wow. I wonder if somebody I bet like statistically, I feel like at least one George Jetson had to have been born last month this year.
Yeah.
Like someone just named their kid George blah, blah, blah. Fuck. Got a hiccup that turned into a burp.
If not, there's definitely a George Jefferson.
Right, something close.
Yeah.
You know.
Moving on up.
Didn't do androids dream of electric sheep like Blade Runner? Like that took place like 2 years ago, right? Or did that take place this year?
You know, I really enjoy the fact that we're getting to the age where shit we watched when we were younger is actually coming timeline wise.
Mm-hmm. We have replicants. They're just really shitty, and they don't work.
2000 was like a big deal. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the year 2000 was nuts because everyone was obsessed with either the future or the world ending
Yeah.
in 1999, and then 2000 hit, and everyone's like, "Oh, the world didn't end. That means we're all getting rocket ships, bitch. We're gonna go hang out with aliens. Everything's gonna be metallic. We're see-through, and fucking life's gonna be great." And then 2001 hit, and then everything sucked.
Yeah.
At least from my perspective.
I was 20 years old in 2001.
I was pretty small.
I graduated from high school in 1987.
Jesus.
I think I was 11. I think I was 11.
In 2001, you mean?
Yep.
Did you go to your graduation, man?
Did I go onto it?
Yeah, your high school grad.
Yeah.
I skipped mine. I was like, fuck it.
I
Yeah.
didn't go to mine either.
I skipped most of the grad stuff. I went to the dance. They had like an after party, but they had a bunch of other stuff like the fucking grad cruise and whatever. And I'm like, I got better things to spend my money on and better things to do with my time than fundraise for fucking school. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, dude, I want to beat off and smoke weed and play video games, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Got time for this shit. Fuck you.
Yeah.
well, I had quit smoking weed at that point because I did smoke in junior high and early high school, and then
Yeah.
I really just saw like some of my really, really like competent programmer friends. They just let the pot take over, right?
Mhm.
Like they could have gone far and done shit with programming at that point, right? Because some of them were younger than I was, and they were, like web coders and making web pages and stuff like that. And then I just kind of watched them smoke themselves stupid. I'm like, you're okay. Well, I'm gonna stop smoking pot and graduate high school at least, and then maybe start smoking pot again.
Mhm. Yeah, I remember seeing that happen a lot around me when I was growing up. Like, I remember seeing a lot of kids smoking pot, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm good. Like, I feel like I don't need that.
Yeah.
And every time we hang out, we feel progressively harder to talk to, as if you are slowly becoming more dumb.
Yeah.
And it was just, I don't know. And then I ended up smoking weed a little bit later on. I was like, oh shit, this is great. I love it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because your brain is was probably fully formed by the time that you started smoking pot, right? Like teenagers really shouldn't smoke pot, just like they shouldn't drink excess amounts of caffeine or smoke cigarettes, right?
Yeah.
It's harmful to the development of the human body.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a nice looking one.
Yeah.
Up is down and down is up, and
Yeah. Yeah.
It's disorienting a little bit when you're trying to show stuff on camera and you can't figure out, like,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
there's a little bit of a delay because I have both OBS and StreamYards open, but the OBS, there's a delay on the OBS, right? And then there's even more of a delay on the StreamYards. So here I am, like I'm trying to get the thing to line up. Like even now, as I'm doing this, like I stopped moving my hand about 5 seconds before my hand actually stopped moving on the stream.
Oh,
wow.
Okay. All right, I see. Yeah, that would fuck with me for sure.
Yeah.
So I gotta think fourth dimensionally when it comes to that, because I didn't do this the last time I was running OBS. So I don't know. Branch number 3.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that this could probably be my best harvest.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
I put
fantastic.
some on one of those hangy things that I bought like a couple of years ago and never used. It's not fun. I've been trying one of those. So, got different
Hangy things? You mean like a drying rack or?
It's a big net that's like a cylinder. Got different.
Yeah. It's and you set shit on it, right?
Yeah, it's got a little
Yeah.
zipper for each. This is just a little one with 2. because I took down. I had a clone outside that I stressed the shit out of. I didn't plan on it, but I put it in the 20-gallon too soon, so it started flowering because it had some Ruderalis, it's a fast version, like a long time ago. So I scoped it, it was done. But I've never tried the hangy thing before.
My wife contributed to the grow with one of those. Only it's one of the laundry ones.
Sure, it's the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Probably didn't pay as much for it as you would because it didn't have anything related to cannabis. It was just a laundry hanger, right?
Yeah.
For like laying out for things that need to be like laid flat, you know, shit like that.
Well, this has zippers, but I don't care that it has zippers. Does the laundry one zip up too?
No, it's it's just got the hanger, right? Just got the hanger, and then it kind of, I think it's a 3 or 4 point, and then it's got the big disc, which is mesh, and then it's got another 4 hangers, and it's got another big thing, and it's just open, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
these zippers look shit, and they're sewed onto mesh, right? So like, how long is that gonna fucking last?
I don't imagine very long because, you know, you put your finger through mesh, you can push hard enough. Yep. Okay. I will be right back, gentlemen. My daughter is going to bed. So I will say goodnight to her.
Okay. We will hold it down.
Maniac?
Huh?
Have you tried using one of those hanging things before?
No, I never did. No.
Kind of looks like it'll fall apart.
That's a pretty looking bud right there. That what's neat in a way about this plant, in a way, from one type to another type. When they go in flower, some of them show out colors.
Yeah. I like the slideshow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a nice touch.
Sativa and indica, and what was the other one? I heard a hybrid.
Ruderalis. That's what makes autos autos.
Oh, okay. Okay, because I like I was saying, I heard of sativa and indica and hybrid.
Well, Ruderalis grows like in Russia,
Yeah,
and it figured out how to flower under 24 hours.
yeah,
But it's like really small plant.
yeah,
Everybody started breeding it into cannabis and making auto farm,
yeah,
and then trying to breed it out
yeah,
because you just want the traits that you want, not
Yeah.
the other.
Yeah, if you actually look at Ruderalis, it looks more like legit a fucking just scraggly ass weed plant.
Yeah.
You would want to grow it for smoking.
yeah.
Like, I don't even know what the like average THC content of Ruderalis would be.
It's low.
It's like hemp level low or higher than that.
Like hemp low, I think. There may be something that breaks the rule, but as far as I know, it's like tiny, small, undesirable weed. Other than it flowers and crazy light schedules.
Yeah.
You know what's really, really sad? When the stand for your miter saw, I just found the receipt for my miter saw. When the stand for your miter saw costs more than the goddamn miter saw.
Yeah,
Wow.
they're not cheap. Did you get one with wheels?
Yeah, fuck. I'm getting too old to be fucking lifting fucking heavy tools around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, through my insurance, I got two miter saws, just because I had like an old chop saw that was gifted to me, and then I went out and bought a nice dual bevel compound sliding miter saw. So they said that the one was worth like $270, and then the other one was worth like $5, right? And I'm like, well,
Yeah.
I bought one on sale for $269, which was actually slightly better than the one that I initially had of the same quality, not the chop saw. The other one was literally just a fucking chop saw. And and then they gave me like $500 for the other one. Well, I don't need two miter saws. Like, what the fuck do I need two miter saws for? I barely use the one that I have. It's nice to have when I'm doing my baseboards and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's not like I have to have this tool. So I went out and I bought the second one for $500, right? Returned it and bought the fucking stand for the table or miter saw that I'm going to be using.
Yeah.
You're definitely lagging in OBS.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know I am. Can you guys see a lag on the stream?
It's working fine. It's just lagging.
Yeah.
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 I wonder what's causing that.
It seemed to be running fine before I started up the stream. Or...
It seemed to be running fine like a minute ago.
Oh, it could be. Oh, geez, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what would be running off the network.
Like once you came back from the screenshot. Not screenshot. Wrong word.
Slideshow?
Slideshow.
Yeah, I don't know. This computer just old.
I could barely use OBS at all with my own video card.
Yeah.
Well, you know what it is? Is they updated OBS, right? Recently to, I don't know what it is, version 28. I'm running a version of Windows that's not compatible.
Yeah,
Like,
you
I
don't
tried to
want to
upgrade.
update anything.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Just like,
You don't want to update anything on the computer. Unless you want to update your operating system. Because it's just, you're going to get like, if you have a version that works, then I would never update.
Yeah.
well, I just wanted to see, because it said, hey, you got an update. I'm like, oh, it isn't fucking whatever. And then it's just like, oh, yeah, it doesn't work. And I'm like, okay, well, let's just keep the version that I had. Didn't actually download it because it literally said that it won't work. I'm like, oh, well, I've tried downloading Windows 10 or upgrading to 10 on this machine, and I have never been able to complete the install process. And I've tried like 6 fucking times. So I'm like, fuck Windows 10.
You need 10.1. 10 sucks ass.
Well, I mean,
No, that's 8. I'm thinking of 8, 8.1. Never mind. But yeah, you're gonna get to the point where it's like it's optimized for a different OS, not yours. So now it sucks ass.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I never had Windows 8. And I never had Vista.
Oh, Vista was a shit show.
I didn't like that.
Most people didn't.
I tried it once and I got rid of it.
They were trying to make Windows look too different and work too
Yeah.
different, too fast.
Yeah.
And it affected all.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vista was such a glitchy OS.
Yeah.
We used it when I was doing tech support in the call
Yeah.
center. We used Vista. It was hard to fucking navigate.
Yeah.
And then we went to started using MSN because that's who we were supporting. Like that's who we were our technical support was through for. So it was like MSN DSL. We were subcontracted by them.
Yeah.
Which is why I have an MSN account. People are like, "Wow, I didn't even know they made those anymore," and I'm like, "They don't."
You still have one that works?
Oh yeah, I would have done MSN email.
Wow.
Well, it's because it's still a Microsoft program or email, right?
I didn't know it was still active though. Like I thought that they canned that.
No, they just migrated everything to initially Hotmail and then Outlook. Everything then got migrated to Outlook. But yeah, I've had this MSN email for 20 years. Because I was probably 21 when I started working for the fucking call center.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, and people, it's just like when I see, for example, Manic, he's still rocking an AOL.com email address.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I had one of those, but I phased it out.
See, AOL was never big up here, right?
Yeah.
Because it's obviously stands for America Online.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's certain suffixes for emails that are just like, that is old as fuck.
Yeah.
Because I think actually prior to working for the tech support company, I was using a Hotmail account, several of them actually.
Yeah.
And then,
You got like 15 megs.
yeah. I never used email for much back then anyway. Like,
So I guess
email back in the early 90s and or late 90s, early 2000s was more for business at that point. Like people really weren't using email to communicate back and forth as like on a personal level.
Yeah.
Business was the only people that would check it regularly.
Yeah, I mean, I have two email accounts that I'm like, the only reason I actually know there's email in there is because I fucking get notifications. Because, I'll go fucking weeks without checking my email. I'm like, nobody of daily importance fucking contacts me by email. Let's see what that one is, because I'm all about that.
Heck yeah.
Yes. Yeah, my other email is a live.ca account. So
Yeah.
Wow. That's old too.
yep. Yeah, I don't even know, like, is because my wife has a Hotmail account, which is, and I don't even think that Hotmail prefixes or suffixes are big anymore. I think it's at Outlook.com. I think that's the one that they use most of the time.
Yeah.
I've been on Gmail so long. Like I got invited before it was public, I remember.
Oh wow.
And it was like so many gigs of emails. Like, wow, that's amazing. And then it was 50 free gigs. It was like, oh my God. And then it was unlimited. And it was like, okay, fuck everything else.
Yeah.
Now they just have all of the email in the world. They own it all.
Yeah, I've only had a Gmail account for less than a decade. When I got my first Samsung, that's when I got my first Gmail account.
Like, if you don't have one, chances are the people you email do. So they just have one.
Yeah.
But I always had an ISP email. Because they would give you like 5 or 6 emails.
Yeah.
Like free emails, or you could make your own.
Yeah.
Well, back in the late 90s, my dad was working for a community college and as an instructor for them. And they gave him access to, paid for a secondary phone line so that we could use the internet uninterrupted. Yeah.
Did it come with a computer? Or just the line?
No, I don't know if it came with the new computer or not. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention back then, right? Because I was only like less than 20. That kind of shit came down. So I was a little bit more self-absorbed and less conscious of the world around me.
Oh. When you were younger, you say?
Yes. Didn't want to have anything to do with what my parents were doing. Just let me use your shit.
I didn't know what was going on when I was a kid. Just running around doing shit. One day I found a bunch of old cash registers that the store threw out in the dumpster.
Yeah.
So I'm just taking these home. Fucking ripping apart cash registers.
Did you find any money?
No.
No? Well, that's unfortunate.
Nope.
Nothing fall behind the cash drawer at all? Damn it.
I knew they didn't have money in them, but I always hoped there maybe some fell inside or something, because they were like, the doors were all open, so someone didn't.
Yeah.
Like, I knew they were empty anyway. Just finding shit would be fucking hilarious. Where did you get that? I just found it. Just fucking dumb kid finding shit.
Where did you get that? I gave it to me!
Yeah.
I gave it to me! I don't believe you! I should have
We
gone.
did.
I gave it to me!
It's a pretty funny thing to bring home, busted up cash registers.
Yeah.
Making me want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get through this branch, I think, and I'll fire up the mobile and go for a quick toke.
Hell yeah. Take a little break.
Yeah, sample some of this fucking shit.
Yeah.
I might buy another one of those hangy things. Usually I have more room to dry.
Yeah.
I don't. I need a tent just to dry.
Just grab well, how big a tent do you think you need for that?
Yeah, 4x4.
Yeah, 4x4?
Just to use all the time.
You would need like a super tall one though, right? Like maybe a 4-footer.
I wouldn't even need a 4x4, but why not? Dream.
Yeah.
If I did 2 levels, I could probably fit my outdoor 4x4. It's quite a bit out there.
Are you in flower on your outdoor now?
Oh, it's well into flower.
Yeah.
Like the one I cut down that was done, but the others are 4 weeks, 3 weeks. Because this one, yeah, it was 3 weeks. Because I stressed it into flower. Like the ruderalis that was in it just took over.
Yeah.
It was a clone from one that's still out there that's not even close to getting done.
Cheers, Seymour.
Cheers, man.
Welcome back, Seymour. Or if you were lurking, welcome. Well, welcome back to the chat anyway. If you weren't in the stream, then you are now. And if you were in the chat, then you're back in the chat.
Heck yeah. Huh. Ellie said you look scary.
Oh,
Me?
oh,
Yeah, man.
what we got
Yeah,
there?
well,
Yeah, I am.
Welcome!
Cheers, dude.
Welcome!
Cheers.
Oh, hello.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, hello, Harry Gammon.
How's it going in the universe?
welcome aboard.
That's pretty good. Trimming's
Yeah.
not as frustrating and time consuming as I would have
Yeah.
imagined, considering.
Well,
But
that's
looking
why
at
they
this
don't
pile
call
of
it trim
weed is-
heaven.
Trim heaven, yes.
Yeah.
When I'm
You would have
done,
been disgusted if you see me fucking clean that plant fucking this afternoon. I was just like,
looks like a beaver got to it, is what you're saying?
oh yeah, I got the big shears. I was just chomp, 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 chomp. I was like, I didn't do it.
Do you wet trim or do you dry trim?
I what?
Do you wet trim or dry trim?
I wet trim because I didn't really have any place to put it, and I figured I'd try that little hangy thing, and it wouldn't fit in there unless I trimmed it.
Ah.
And I did have it hanging. Like it hung for half the day, and I kept bumping into it, and it was like I couldn't find a good spot to like hang the full plant.
Yeah.
And then I just decided to do that because if I like it, I might hang some of the others in it.
Yeah.
Because if I could take what I have vegging out of my veg tent, the 3x3, but I'm not sure if it'll all fit in there without all molded.
Wow. There's
sure it can
four
have it in
people. There's 4 people at the top screen plus 1 alien. So there's 5 people already. There's 2 at the bottom.
What?
Oh, he's talking about his alien buddy there on the left hand side.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's where there's 5 people up on top. Up here.
I don't know. I'm cool with that alien, but the guy he's hanging out with, man, he seems a little sketchy.
It looks sketchy, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I love that guy that he's hanging out with. I think he's great.
Do you have a name, Maniac? Or just Trey?
What was that?
Does he have a name, or is he just a gray
I'm
alien?
not sure. Yeah. I don't think he had a name.
Just a gray alien.
Yeah.
Or if he did have a name, you didn't catch it.
Yeah. It was at a dispensary I worked at.
To pronounce
Had
it, you have
that.
to rip your tongue out.
That was weak, and I apologize.
Yeah.
Oh, God, what's wrong?
So you know what I love about trimming weed? So when you're sitting in the room trimming the weed, right? You're getting the body of the weed. And then you step out of the room for something for a brief moment. You step back into the room that you were trimming, and
Yeah.
holy cow, it's way more pungent than you think. Like,
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
because my son just came down to say goodnight, and when I'm trimming, I keep this room as closed as I can because I don't
Right.
want it getting out of the room until I get it in the
Yeah.
jars. Like, trimming is the stinkiest part of everything that I do. So once it's in the jars, even then you never really know. Like, even when I'm drying, my wife's like, it's the first couple of days, that fresh kill of the plant that really stinks. And then once it's started to dry, it doesn't really stink. And then trim, holy fuck. Like, she's like,
Yeah.
why does it smell like weed in here? It's like, because I'm trimming a plant. But I don't trim very often, so my wife gives me a little bit of leeway.
I find right at the end is the most stinky. Like, holy shit, that needs to go in a bag. Trimming.
Oh, my allergies have been going bananas.
You said your allergies have been going bananas?
Yeah.
Change of season.
Wow. Yeah. And everybody marijuana plants is probably pollinated.
Well, I'm babysitting for my aunt, so they have cats, and I'm allergic to cats, so that's the...
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, well then. Oh, so you're at your aunt's, you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm like, because you said putting the kids to bed or something earlier, and I'm like, I don't understand. I thought you were like babysitting your brother's kids or something. I'm like,
Oh,
why
no.
would you be babysitting your brother's kids when he's fucking sitting at home? Is this like their way of getting a date night, except she passes out?
Yeah, right.
Well, we will, watch the kids sometimes for Gam Pro and Gam Wife for a date night, but my aunt had to go out of the country for work, so she has two teenagers she just wanted us to hang out with.
Okay, so it's not like you're really doing any kind of hardcore parenting.
I'm not changing any diapers,
Cool.
so. But I am giving
So
advice
these are
about
technically your
drama.
cousins that you're hanging out
Yeah.
with?
Yeah.
See, it sounds
They
cruel
are.
when you say it like that. Hanging with my cousins right now. Because when you say, "Oh, I'm babysitting, I'm watching the kids," and I'm like, I figured like younger generation.
Yeah. I mean, I'm giving advice about drama and bullies. So.
Oh no, not boys!
Yeah.
Did you tell them the most important advice you could tell a teenage person about boys and girls? Is that boys have a penis and girls have a vagina?
No, I have not had the birds and bees talk with them.
I think she said bullies, not boys.
I did say bullies.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I
It's okay. There's like lots of bugs happening too.
it's end
I
of
don't
season
know.
for them too.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
They're out
Gameplay was
humping in the
spook-
dark.
I'm here.
Very spooky. Why
Ooh,
you
you-
being so spooky over there?
You,
So right now while I'm live and hanging out with you guys, I'm watching part of the Tokyo Game Show right now, and they're talking about this like disaster management, like real time disaster management game, where basically like shit happens and then you have to tell all the little people what to do. And I thought it looked dumb at first, but the more I look at it, I'm like, that might actually be kind of like weirdly fun. Like if there was a demo for it, I'd play it, but I don't know if I'd buy this game. It just looks it looks weird.
I'm kind of picturing
hell
like
yeah.
Tommy Lee Jones in Volcano levels of like shit. where he's
Yeah,
like,
kinda. Yeah, it's like a disaster relief sim.
Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah.
what the hell, a coroner? The fuck is that? What is that?
Hell yeah.
I'll tell you what it is. It's a seed cluster. That's what the fuck that is.
Yeah.
Got seeds inside.
Oh yeah, there's seeds in there. This thing's fully seeded.
Sorry, I could hear the cats. They were just like pounding their head on the fucking door, just trying to get me to let them out.
So how long are you hanging with the fam?
We're leaving on Friday in the morning.
Friday in the morning. So I take it it's you and Zamama?
Yes. And we brought Chewbacca because they also have 2 Irish setters. And the girl is the sister of our dog, like from the same litter.
Yep.
And then the boy dog that they have is the uncle. But he's also their brother
Uncle brother.
because uncle brother, yeah. Bronco.
Because dogs?
Because the mom who sired Chewbacca and his sister had another litter a couple years later. So, yeah. Uncle brother.
Heck yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get fresh water.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
That's an awesome idea.
Yeah.
How long do you anticipate being in trim jail?
A couple hours at least.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, I mean it's a big plant, but it's like I said, it's relatively easy to trim. And And apparently it's got a flat side because this fucking bud is flat on that side. Must have leaned up against something.
Oh no. That's a bummer.
Yeah, probably when I was moving the drying box around. Because the bottom of it got a little damp, so I had to fucking hurriedly move it around. So spilled the water that I had in the bottom of it, keeping this thing hydrated. And it probably laid on its side for a couple of days while I was fucking sucking up water.
That's the one problem with the hangy thing.
I hope
You gotta
my
rotate
dad
the
has
plants.
been watering my plants.
Like if you care, then you gotta rotate them often. I'm probably just gonna forget it and not care about the flat spots.
Well, I mean, that's more bag appeal than anything else anyway.
Yeah, that's why I'm just
It's still gonna smoke the same.
gotta forget about it in there for a couple weeks.
I know, I hear you, Cat. You're not coming outside.
Comes out okay, I'll do more like that. If I don't, then I'll yank everything out of my veg tent.
You're a pervert. Hold on.
Sacrifices must be made in the name of cannabis.
Yeah, I'll just hang a light somewhere.
Yes, I called the cat a pervert because they won't stop molesting the door.
The door?
Yeah, because they're indoor-outdoor cats, so they want to be let in and then let out, and then let in and then let out, and then let in and then let out. So do you take all your sugar leaves off when you're trimming, or how much do you trim?
Here, I'll give you a...
He's going hardcore.
Down a little bit? Yeah. Oh, okay.
So I don't take them all off. I just take most of the dry stuff. And for the most part, if it has a ton of fucking trichomes on it, I'm going to smoke that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather smoke it than, put it in the freezer and use it as an edible. So
Yeah.
I don't trim near that type.
I can't help but eat it. So I'll be like trimming it and I'm like, oh, that looks good. Nom nom.
I definitely taste leaves and stuff before harvest. Take a little chunk.
yeah, I typically try to take, if I see it as a fan leaf and I can get to it, I'll take it off. But sugar leaves, yeah, it's kind of hit or miss. If you come off, you come off. If you don't, you don't.
See, fan leaves I'm pulling off with my fingers. And generally, the closer I get to harvest, the more I pull off. So when I do harvest, it's mainly just the bigger sugar leaves.
Mm.
And then I won't go right in as tight like he's going, which looks way nicer. I'll just like lawnmower the shit.
I ended up
Just smoking it up
trimming
anyway.
my plants
Yeah.
last time.
But the more leaf material you take off, the nicer it's going to taste, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't typically have a lot of, I get a lot of flavor. I don't typically have, like, a leafy kind of taste to my weed.
Now, you're processing your trim as well, where I am not.
Yeah.
I'm not
Do you
processing.
press your trim?
I could if I wanted to, but I don't have a press, and I'm not going to pay somebody to press my trim.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'll pay somebody to press my flower, but I won't do that for trim.
Mm-hmm.
It's not enough for trim.
Now, if I had my own press, that probably would be a different conversation. I mean, I know I could probably jimmy rig something together with a jack and some plates.
I know. I was just thinking that too. Like, what if I got like a fucking?
Oh yeah, if I had my own press, I probably wouldn't even bother with edibles. I just turn everything into concentrate.
Really?
Yeah. Well, because edibles don't. It takes 300 milligrams in one edible to get me high.
Mm.
So I mean, that seems like a fucking waste of weed. I'd rather get fucking high off of smoking that shit. Like one dab and I'm high for hours.
Yeah.
I've
Most of-
been trying to steer clear of dabs recently. I just,
They're
I don't know,
strong.
man.
expensive.
I treat dabs more like a treat. Like I treat them like they're a treat, right? I don't. It's
Mhm.
not an everyday thing, right?
Ew,
Like
was
I
that a
had-
kick?
I had the last dark matter I grew. I had that pressed, and I've only dabbed that once since I fucking had it pressed. And I got a gram of fucking or 0.99 off of 7 grams.
Someone gave me a puck that they had pressed, and I had it for a long time. Like I was just tripping it on bombs, but
See, this here is actually speaking of that. This is the puck from my last squish, right? I'm just gonna throw that into some edibles. Like when I throw my trim in, I'll just fucking throw that into the butter.
I would use all of it if I was making any of it.
But I don't do batches of butter very often. I still have fucking butter from my first batch like 2 years ago,
Yeah.
sitting in the freezer. I give it away for the most part. Like I think I've given away more butter than I've actually consumed on my own.
Oh, really?
That's all I'd do if I made it. I wouldn't use that much.
Oh, there's an alley that hit the exit button.
Come back whenever you're ready, Ellie. Either that or she lost internet connectivity.
Yeah, yeah.
The Wi-Fi
Yeah.
go this far.
You know what's funny about these is Fiskars? Because I bought these at Walmart in the sewing section.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
use actual sewing scissors, like they're for like sewing machines and shit. They're spring loaded. They're
Yeah.
like Fiskars, but they're smaller and pointier. I can get like a whole pack from China for $10.
Yeah.
Several. And they don't ever clog up.
Oh, wow.
Wow, Allie. Savage.
I was making a silly face, so you knew it was me. Because you would have not known it was me otherwise.
No way to tell.
Well, I can tell. I've been around the internet.
I'm not a fan of the Fiskars. I cut myself with them somehow.
Really?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Scissors.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just telling them that these are like $15 Walmart specials.
Mm.
But and I found them in the sewing section in Walmart, not like I didn't find them in a grocery store or order them online. I was just having to like, oh fuck, do I need those? Happen to be walking through.
I found a pair of kid scissors that I had been using for trim.
Are you talking safety scissors?
Yeah.
Really? I guess
Yeah.
whatever works, right? Like,
Yeah, I should probably get new scissors. But I'm not worried about it because what I got works.
well, that's just it. The second you put anything cannabis related on a product, it fucking doubles in price.
Mhm.
Yep.
Here, I'll show you exactly what I used. I'll post it in the private chat.
Oh.
Like a pack of 3 of them for dirt cheap. Like a 10 or a pack of 500. They come straight from China. You get them on Amazon or anywhere. But they're extremely sharp. And they never...
Yeah.
They're kind of like, you'd think I would like Fiskars because they're kind of the same deal, but they're more sharp than Fiskars. I don't know. It's like Fiskars have like a blunt.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see those ones. Yeah.
If I press this link, it's gonna kick me out, and then yeah, so I'm not gonna click the link.
They're just scissors.
Let's see if I can show
Oh
you.
yeah, them scissors. That scissors there. I know somebody used to trim with one of those.
Yeah. Oh, do they? Yeah, so I use them too.
Yeah. And this person used to love that.
They're my favorite.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen those before.
Yeah.
Just don't clog them.
What are we gonna?
But I still use a regular pair too. It's like,
Yeah.
I use the regular pair for any larger stuff. They're just like, I use them like little electric things.
Yep.
Have you seen people take like a fan and like a grill and get trimmer out of it?
No.
Was that fucking seed I just felt in there?
You can make a trimmer out of like a.
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna fucking go smoke some after I fucking finish that branch. Got 2 into the trims.
We're just having so much fun.
Oh
trimming
yeah, I
that
am.
we forgot.
Yeah.
More along the lines of shit, you get through this shit.
Yeah, you get right in there, make it nice. Not me. Like a bull in a china shop.
I honestly thought I was doing a pretty piss poor job, actually. Okay, let's see if I can figure this shit out. I need to go to the tube. Or no, Instagram worked.
I kind of do it twice though, anyway. Even if I do a wet trim.
Yeah.
Again, as I just saw that fucking photo on Instagram. That's hilarious. Okay, somebody I don't even know mentioned me on Instagram. How is that even possible?
It must have been like a typo or something.
Wait a second. Did it pop up as mentioned you?
Yeah.
No, they didn't mention you. They just typed in, they started a live, and they titled the live mentioned you. So that when it pops up, you think that they mentioned you, and then you watch it.
or the Dirty Rotten.
Oh, dirty.
Dirty Bastards.
Did you have a song in the thing?
Do I have a song in the thing?
Yeah, when they mentioned you, was it a post or just in general?
It was just a notification while I was in my Instagram.
I've had weird shit like that, and then found out it's because of the song I had. That someone has a page of everybody that's ever used that song, and they'll add you to their page of that song. I had a Wu-Tang one, and some Wu-Tang radio guy was like, "I'm the Wu-Tang guy." Fucking, some radio. It was like,
I'm the Wu-Tang guy.
He's like, "Oh, that must be why, because he's the Wu-Tang guy." But I have no idea how he must have just been searching for Wu-Tang just every day. I'm the Wu-Tang guy.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with me.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I gotta clean this.
Oh, whoa. Spooky.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. Oh, now I'm going to cherry pick the bud I'm going to smoke.
Oh, very good.
I think I'm going to smoke this one. Here.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm going to heat up my magic bag because my shoulders bother me a little bit. Oh. Damn repetitive stress injuries, I tell you, man.
Yeah.
Well, and my younger boss doesn't seem to understand that, you know what? I got hurt a couple years ago. And when I got hurt, that's I'm never going to be the same worker again kind of hurt.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, I'm the oldest guy on the crew. I also happen to be the second most senior guy on the crew as far as like work length goes. But I beat the fuck out of myself in the name of the company, and now I'm not beating the fuck out of myself because my health is more important than the company making money off of my back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he don't like that very much.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you know, you could take at one point you could take the entire crew except for me and the other senior guy, and their amount of experience, like years, cumulative combined years, still didn't equal one of us.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, I got almost 12 years in. The next closest guy has, he hasn't qualified for his fourth week yet, so 9, I think.
Oh.
And then the next one I think is 4, 5 years.
Yeah.
So where is my papers?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm totally digging the I guess what is this, the rear facing camera, the one that faces you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm totally digging this. It's way better than the other one.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
It's good. Apparently this camera has good low lighting features.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
And what is it? when did I drop my last video? Was that yesterday? That video was taken with this phone. So anybody who saw that, let me know about
really?
the quality. If it was a better quality video,
Wow, yeah.
like picture quality wise.
Mhm.
But I know the editing quality was shit because I didn't do any. I'm just like, I need to drop this. I need to get it done. I only got a few more weeks left of my Mars Hydro sponsorship. I just fucking cracking this shit out by now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take a break, I think, from a little bit of YouTube content because, I spend more time editing than I do in the garden, which seems wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
Sound like a cat yakking. Hello? Hello?
Sometimes.
That's like the worst and best alarm in the world. Is the sound of an animal about to vomit. It's just like you hate waking up to that sound, but it is a sound that's going to absolutely wake you
It'll
up.
wake you up immediately.
No hesitation.
It's like, oh God, why?
Oh God, I'm going to have to clean that. Let's grab a beverage.
Oh my God, these cats, I swear to God. Why do you sound like you're right next to me? You okay? Yeah.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
Here we go.
Man, does it stink out here? It smells quite awful outdoors right now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I forgot my nug of weed inside.
No.
I grabbed the magic bag. I grabbed the beverage. I forgot the most important fucking thing. The entire reason I came outside.
Freaking.
Yeah.
I've done that before.
Oh.
Yeah. Wow. You so much louder, Ellie. You got headphones on, don't you?
Headphones. It's these headphones. They're good quality headphones.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
So, my friggin' kids woke up, and one woke up. So,
Yeah.
I'm probably
There
gonna
we
have to
go.
monitor that situation. But on the plus side, while I monitor that situation, I'll be able to play Cyberpunk. So that's
Sorry,
Very good.
I was away for a sec. You're monitoring a situation?
The children
So-
woke up.
Oh no. Oh my God.
freaking kids woke up because they passed out early, and I was like, I hope this doesn't come back to bite me in the ass.
How
Yeah.
how early is early for your kids? Just out of curiosity.
Well, I try to get them in bed by 9, but they were both really tired and they passed out by like fucking, I don't know, like 8.
Oh, that is pretty early for them.
Yeah, because the one hates sleep and the other one will just sleeps whenever.
Nightmare Before Christmas, more like Nightmare Before Bedtime.
Yeah. Bedtime is the nightmare.
My phone is gonna die.
No.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna do one with you guys, and then I'm gonna have to skedaddle.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to leave in a little bit too. Not just yet.
Pardon me.
That looks pretty good. Sounds like a big grinder. Is that? What is that?
Well, in comparison, there's the bottom of a pop can.
Yeah. It's like a nice big.
Wow. But so quite a bit, but
Yeah, it does actually. My father-in-law gave this to me. Like, fuck, holy shit! It's been a really long time since he gave me this to me. Everyone's like, "Oh, you need to get a better grinder, newer grinder," and I'm like, "Why? There's nothing wrong with the gigantic grinder that I use."
That looks nice though. It sounds like it's like it won't clog up. The one I have is really expensive, but it's too small. I need like a whole.
Well, here's the holes, the grinder holes.
Yeah, see, that's great.
wow.
Basically, what I have at like the circumference is like another inch and a half.
One seed,
The smaller ones just clog up.
2 seeds,
Yeah.
3 seeds. Don't want to be smoking no fucking seeds.
No.
Well, so far this particular bud has produced, well, quite a few seeds in there. There's only one that I would be a little bit leery of putting in the ground.
Yeah.
But everything else is nice dark seed.
Yeah. That's
Do
good.
you know where the pollen came from?
Well, it's not. It's
Fuck no.
It's good at
No
that
idea.
color.
More than likely, I brought it in because I do outdoor gardening as well, and I'm a little can be a little lax. Sometimes I'll just like check my shit outside before I come in the house, and then do my indoor gardening. Like when my my raspberries were pollinating or being pollinated, there's fucking bumblebees everywhere. So chances are I picked it up, and brought it in.
Yeah.
Without even thinking, oh yeah, you know, I'm fucking around bumblebees. Well, don't go near your garden after you've been around fucking bumblebees.
Yeah.
I got seeds from my outdoor and planted them in
Turned
grow.
his
Now I'm smoking it. It's fucking awesome. I don't know where is it.
Yeah, look at that. Look at all that free weed right there. Fucking look at that free weed.
Oh wow. You almost 19 minutes. You're live before 20.
Holy fuck, I have been live for 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Well, this is borderline one of the longest ones for me.
Yeah.
I usually only do a couple hours.
I had like,
But it's a trim jail live, so I'm in trim jail till I'm done trim jail.
Yeah.
Fuck, there's another fucking big ass seed right there. Right
I
in the
didn't
joint.
know.
I don't know.
left of StreamYard and I pulled it in 12 hours. Because you can keep running until you shut it off. They don't.
Yeah.
Stop at 20.
Well, I got lots of minutes because, as you guys know, I don't go live very often. So,
Yeah.
being the host gives me a little bit of anxiety.
It's weird. It's like you're in control of shit. You can't turn it off.
Can't just go and do whatever the fuck I want while I'm watching the stream.
Well, you can, but then you're all like, oh, what's wrong?
Yeah, then you're just a piss poor host. Just fuck it off. Whatever. There, nice.
Have you ever tried
Man, I'm lucky I caught that magic bag because, man, that would have hit my fucking rolling tree and there would have been fucking weed and seeds everywhere.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, cool. Be right back, says the jet wash.
Hey, Jet Wash, have you jet washed your plants yet, Jet Wash?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, great fucking city right there. I love it.
That's good.
I never figured I'd be
That's how
much
you-
for a grape, but man, this shit's fucking amazing.
Oh, I really like
Yeah.
grape.
Yeah, good.
Cheers. Grape is
Cheers.
turning into my favorite flavor for me now. Is that like berry grape? Like really?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
How grapey?
Grapey. Yeah, it's very, very grape.
What strain was it?
Wow.
It's dark matter crossed with Cali diesel. So it's got that gas to it as well. It's got that grape like in taste, but it's got the gassy.
Yeah.
Like you walk in here, you don't smell grape, you smell fucking gas.
Yeah.
Dark matter of the grape?
Mhm.
Man, my throat's sweating.
And it's only gonna get better as it cures.
Yeah, grape does for sure. Gets more predominantly grape.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I got out of that one bud. Six viable seeds and one maybe out of that one bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice, man. Fuck, fully formed.
Do you have
Well, you guys are gonna...
a mother or anything of that?
No, these are.
Oh yeah.
Well, I had a mother initially, but this is like a clone only, so I just been cloning off clones. We'll take a couple of clones and then flower that clone.
Or you have some cut?
And then, no, I currently have one in veg that I'm going to take clones off of because
Right.
I lost my last clone because of neglect again. Like I couldn't keep my garden going because I was too busy with this fucking disaster that was my house. So I was able to get everything else, but that one just didn't want to bounce back after it dried out. And like it wasn't like super crispy, but it just didn't want to come back.
You need a watering system. should get it like
Yeah, get some sort of self-watering kind of job. Yeah, I've thought about it, but I'm just like, just an expense, really.
they're not cheap. People are happy with
No.
them. So I think Seymour, don't you have a Blue Man Seymour?
Yeah,
Actually,
I think if you scroll up in the chat, he was talking about it earlier, how he was going to, I think, replace it or something. Oh, I'm not in my. I'm late to the party, so I didn't get all the messages.
It's not cheap.
yeah.
People seem to be happy with it. But it's basically these little, he calls them carrots, but they're these little clay things that you put in the water or put in the soil or medium, whatever. Sorry, and it has little drippers on it. It detects when the soil is dry, and then it automatically waters it. It doesn't take electricity or anything. It's like a gravity field.
So is it like a bulb that you put into that sits into the medium?
Think of it like those glass bulbs, yeah. Think of it like a bulb that goes in there. But what it does is from my understanding, is it itself is not watering the water, but it's triggering a little drip system that you have.
Okay.
So as long as you keep your reservoir full, then they're wet.
Huh.
And it's just like spaghetti line tubing that you run to your different pods.
Yeah.
Here, I'll find it on Amazon for you. I've never used it myself. I've seen it for some time. And I know Seymour uses it, Frosty's using it, and Green Cacique uses it.
That was the white. What's up? Okay, I gotta say goodnight to the Wi-Fi. We'll return post haste.
Yeah.
So for 12 pack,
Like-
12 plants, it's $129.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're the smaller side or not. I'll post it in the chat for him when he comes back.
Yeah.
Something's
Look
on
like
fire.
he. Oh, so good.
Sure, it'll extinguish itself out.
Yeah.
Well, it seems to be getting worse.
Yeah.
It comes back and the whole ashtray is just rain.
Yeah. Wow. That's pulling the old smoke right out of my.
Maybe that joint wasn't done.
Yeah.
All right, Phil.
Yeah. There you go. That all met up water system.
There we go. Now, let's spark this doobie. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're smoking on which one, the strawberry cough or the strawberry kush tonight, mate?
I'm doing a little bit of both, but I'm doing one hit.
Okay.
I'm smoking. Sort of more or less one of each. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
getting yourself a
perfect.
bit maybe of a salad going on there.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, we got 4 minutes to the 20 on the stream.
Yeah. And my two plants outdoors, they do good. They're nice and bushy, nice and green. So in
Nice.
flower, been flowering about a month so far. When they started, yeah. I thought they started early this year.
It's possible. Just slightly different, you know.
Yeah.
A little bit more sensitive to the shorter days.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna let them grow, regardless of what sex they end up being. But I'm growing a strain called Queen White Haze at the moment, as well.
Yeah.
I got a dark matter diesel clone in veg, and then 3 of those queen white hazes, and then I got another queen white haze that's ready to be transplanted. It was kind of a scraggly plant, and the stalk isn't very big, but it just like exploded one day. Like it just fucking became this healthy fucking plant, and I'm like, wow, really? And my Baba Kush is finally doing something. Oh my god, that strain fucking sucks to grow.
Yeah.
I mean, I've only grown it. This will only be like, well, I think I've actually tried to grow it 3 times now. The first one didn't pop. The second one did some funky shit on me in veg. It was like it had like auto traits to it, because when it showed sex, I didn't flip it. It just showed sex. It stretched like fucking crazy, and then it stalled. And I'm like, it did like for weeks. It didn't fucking do nothing. It just sat there and greened. And I'm like, okay. Well, you're taking up valuable space in my tent. So I have a spot in my flower tent, obviously, because I don't flower a lot of plants. But so I fucking threw it into flower. It was an amazing smoke. It was an amazing smoke. It had purple calyxes, which was the first plant that I ever grew that had any like purple on the buds. Like I've had purple leaves and purple stems, but never purple bud. Even Granddaddy Purple didn't purple on me.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I didn't have any purple on the Granddaddy. It was fucking crazy. I had a fucking green Granddaddy Purple.
Wow. That's weird.
Yeah. So, but yeah, that whole, because I think I had 5 seeds of the Granddaddy Purple, and none of them turned purple. They were all fucking green. They were all like from the same fucking pheno or fucking same green plant. It was just like, I wanted purple buds. Like I bought a strain that had purple in the name, because I recognized it, as an early grower, and I'm like, I recognize that strain. I know what that strain is.
Yeah.
Because when I first started growing, I really didn't know a lot about weed, like at all. So I watched. I mean, I still don't understand a lot of what's going on sometimes with my plants, like, because I haven't had everything. I haven't experienced certain bugs because I just won't. They're not common here,
Yeah.
Certain places where you got to worry about humidity, I ain't got to worry about that. Like, maybe a couple times in the fucking summertime. But you know what? My humidifier, one of my humidifiers is automatically run. So as soon as it senses the fucking humidity, it shuts off. And then the other humidifiers run off of a fucking Inkbird. So it shuts off. And I'm like, so that's like never a problem.
Yeah.
But humidity, dryness. Dryness is what kills a lot of my plants.
Yeah.
They dry out too quickly. Especially seedlings. I kill a lot of seedlings and young clones because it just dries a lot faster than I go into the garden sometimes, because I call my channel is a cannabis grow. I should call myself the neglectful grower. Like I really should change my fucking channel name.
Use them dome.
Sometimes, like it when they're in the dome, they're usually pretty good. But when I'm starting to transition them to outside the dome, if I go away for or I don't get in there for like a consecutive 36 hours or something, just based on my schedule, like I'm doing this or I'm doing that, I'm fucking working, and then I'm going out with my wife or the kids or whatever, so I may not get in there till fucking 5 o'clock the next day, right?
Leave them in the dome longer.
Yeah. But yeah, a lot of my plants just dry out. That's unfortunately I used to be an overwater. I used to be paranoid about that. And then I realized that I was an overwater even in my house plants. I killed a lot of my house plants by overwatering them. So my wife's like, your plant looks like it's struggling. I'm like, good, that needs water. So I go water it. I'm just like, I told her, I'm like, you can't water my plants. Don't touch any of the house plants because I don't want you to screw up my watering schedule. Because the soil, like they're fucking ceramic pots, right? Like they don't wick a lot of moisture. And I'm like, you
can only have one person do it.
You know, she's not the gardener. She'd like to be, but I'm like, that cactus right there? The only reason that cactus is alive is because this guy looks after it. It's not a very big cactus, and it's in a terracotta pot. And I'm like, that thing dries out like fuck, but you don't overwater it because it's going to get root rot. You want it to search for the water, to get a good root system so that when it does get water, it can suck it up.
Yeah, I've never had cactuses.
You could easily overwater a cactus. I mean, when you do water them like a normal plant. Treat them like a normal plant when you do water them, but just don't water them very often. Like
from like the desert,
yeah. They're used to that intense rain, and then the heat or the dry, maybe not so much the heat. Heat is like for the big ones, right? But I mean, I keep it in the. I got a orange cactus or green cactus. It's got the green stalk and it's got a couple of orange little cactus. I guess maybe they're blossoms or something. And then it sits in the most south-facing window, and it just does well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop something in the microwave. Okay, over here all of a sudden.
There's some plants in this house that are just like, I don't like the fact that there's no sun where you put me. I don't like this much sun. Fucking plants, man.
Yeah.
I've always loved plants. I've always had house plants of some kind. I've always had a house plant of some kind. Like at one point I had, those really big fucking leaf trees, like they got the nice big stalk and they come off like a palm almost, but they're a big round leaf. I had one of those. I grew that thing from a cutting underneath like a fluorescent tube, like one of those 18-inch grow lights that was just a fluorescent tube. And I had that fucking light mounted to the ceiling and the pot was on the floor. Okay, the plant was maybe only about 18 inches when I fucking put it there.
Yeah.
When I moved out of that house, and it was about 9 months after I moved out of that plant touched the fucking ceiling under that light.
Wow.
I'm just like, what the fuck? So, and then I'm like, I moved it here, or no, I moved it to the new place. And it didn't like where it was, so it started to fucking die. And I'm like, okay, so I took a cutting to make a smaller plant so it was more mobile, because the pot was like a fucking 15-gallon fucking plastic pot. Like this thing was fucking enormous. But yeah, I had that thing for fucking years and years.
Wow.
And I couldn't believe that in fucking like 9 months it grew to be like fucking 7 feet, 8 feet tall. It was crazy, man. Yeah, when it comes to gardening, I totally admit my faults and my successes. Like my raspberries, like I got it was this seedling, but it was from a very well-established colony of raspberry bushes. So it had good genetics. So what I did is, when I was visiting my sister 3 years ago, I asked her if I could take one of these seedlings, right? And I'm like, I'm just gonna fucking, throw it in the ground and see what happens, right? I got that, and then I also transplanted a blackberry bush from out on the coast as well. That one didn't make it because they can grow here. You just have to fucking winterize the fuck out of them. Yeah. And it was in a bad spot. Yeah. It was right next to the rain barrel, so it got frozen all the time. In the winter. But the raspberry bush, so it was only like, this thing couldn't have been like 10 inches, this fucking seedling, right? And so I fucking put it in just a plastic bag in a napkin, and I brought it home, and I transplanted it directly into the soil outside. And the first year it did all right. It wasn't like a huge plant. It grew a couple inches and grew to, a pretty decent stalk. The next year I got fruit off of it. And it was weird because we had like a really long Indian summer last year. So I got 2 flowers out of that plant because it had a regular summer flower, and then it flowered again because it grew. It went back into veg because it was so nice for so long. Like there was no frost or nothing. It was just fucking straight up summer until like the end of September. It was fucking awesome. But this plant grew another like 5 inches and then flowered and gave me a couple more berries. And I'm like, that's fucking sweet. And now I have 9 shoots that are, and the some of the shoots that popped up this year grew 5 feet. It's fucking crazy. Wow. Yeah. I'm like, this is amazing. Yeah. Because I love raspberries. My wife loves raspberries. Yeah. And I preserve. So I mean, I have a fucking old recipe book that my mother gave me from years ago for fucking preserves. So, and I have all the equipment because I've been preserving for years. Like I have an old dehydrator. I had a fucking handmade fruit press actually. I made the frame out of like old cedar planks. And I was using like a manual car jack as the press into a bucket, like a double-barreled 5-gallon bucket, like 2 5-gallon buckets inside each other. And the only thing that I hadn't constructed was the actual plunger, because I had the buckets and I had all of the materials to put the fucking like pulp from the fruit into. Right, I just didn't have I hadn't come up with a really strong method of using like a plunger and it working the way I wanted to, because the buckets, I wasn't too confident on them being like completely straight up and down and it fucking cracking the bucket. Yeah. So, but but I lost that in the fire, so I technically get a dehydrator, or not a dehydrator, a fruit press. Yeah. But I don't think I'd actually use the dehydrator I have as is, because it was handmade by some old Italian guy when I was, holy Jeebus, what year was that? That must have been, I was living in Trail, so that would have been the 80s, like late 80s. I got this, my mom got this thing, handmade by this guy. So, and she used it for years, and I did too. But I haven't used it in years because my access to fruit was limited, obviously, and the space and stuff like that. But I also did jerky. I used my mom's recipe for deer jerky as well, deer and moose jerky, because I used to have access to like a lot of game meat. Yeah. What is that?
Was somebody backstage? Or?
No. I don't even
Oh.
think I'm technically the host. Actually, I think I'm a guest. For sometimes, if I go on my device, I'm like the co-host or whatever. Like I'm the simultaneous host. But I think it's because I kicked myself out on the other one after I joined with this one.
Yeah.
It's weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So
Yeah.
but. Yeah, I should probably go inside because I got trimming to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. Well, you know what? It's weed, and I won't have to buy weed for a really long fucking time, which is awesome.
Yeah.
That's my goal, really, is to not
Yeah.
have to buy fucking weed. I've been doing actually pretty good. The last ounce I bought, I think, was in... It was the end of July. Maybe mid-July. It hasn't. It is not recent.
Yeah.
That is for certain. All right. Trim. I'm gonna walk in this room. It's gonna smell like dope. It smells like dope.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Oh, I keep stepping on VHS tapes and Nintendo cartridge cases. Not Nintendo cartridges, thank God.
Yeah.
Because I don't often show my floor, but that's what my fucking floor looks like. There's shit all over my floor.
Yeah.
Like, because this is like I don't have like rooms in the house. Like the bedroom isn't really mine. I don't do the bedroom thing. Like that's more my wife's space. But like the garage, the garage is a fucking garage. And before the fire, it was not much of a garage.
Yeah.
So I'm going to. Apparently, I'm going to learn how to fucking do this. I'm going to go back on this one. And I'm going to leave here. Here we go. Oh, muted the stereo system. There you go. Check it out. We're back.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm excited, Maniac. Like, that's pretty decent amount of weed right now. So.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, good. I didn't set my gloves down in a random spot. Fuck. Well, there's been a couple of times I got up, took them off, and set them down, like, not at the table for some reason.
Yeah.
So. That's stupid. Oh, man. Yeah, I have the worst timing for getting shoulder pain and trim time.
Yeah.
I need to get rid of that. Should probably go to decisions.
Out here. Thank you for having me up.
Yeah, no problem, Maniac. Thanks for joining me. I really appreciate you stopping by for sure, man.
Yeah, and I also subbed up to you too.
Cool, man.
Just now, I just did it. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Okay. See you later, Bomb Julio. You still there? See you later, Jet Wash. Everybody out in chat.
Easy, man. Good seeing you, man.
Yeah. You Yeah. Yeah. See you later.
There we go. Yeah, they're not sticking together. Okay, let's. Where's my mouse? Into space. Into space. I got baked. I got baked. I got baked, and now we're trimming.
Any action, Luke?
Yeah. That's right. I've been live for quite a while. So.
4 hours, 39 minutes.
And like I said, I don't go live very often. I hang out with you guys a lot, but I don't typically do it because I save my lives for trim jail.
Trimming.
Yeah. Well, it's fucking monotonous and boring, and if I can hang out with somebody while I'm doing it, you know, because ain't nobody fucking awake here. Nobody wants to see me trim. I do appreciate everybody who stopped by for sure.
Well, the sliders had the biscuit.
Oh no! Do you have a backup layer somewhere?
Yeah, I ordered some. Fuck, is that a cricket? Oh my god, that was good. Been cricket free for fucking days and days. What the hell's going on? I ordered some.
That still boggles my mind, dude. Like, I don't hear crickets out here. Like,
Yeah,
I
that's
swear to
why.
God. And then you have it in your house, and I'm like, I kept like crickets for a fucking lizard, and some of them wouldn't get out. And I don't know, did like my cat get them, or did they just die because it's just not their environment?
Oh, the cat gets them. That's exactly what it is. Yep. Get rid of the cat, and you'll find all kinds of shit. That one just kicked up. It's probably, I seen one. I haven't heard any for several days. I seen one the other day, and I was like, holy fuck. And then I was trying to get it. I lost it wherever it went. And something came up, and then I didn't keep looking for it, and that's got to.
So do they like get into the house, or do they like hitchhike?
Who knows? Maybe that fucking came on the plant I brought in. For all I know. No, I think one or two got in, and then they bred,
Oh yeah.
and then I whipped them out. Because the one I seen yesterday, I didn't hear it at all. Was tiny.
Yeah, they when they're super young, they don't make the noise. Once they hit a certain age is when they make the noise. When I was feeding my my gecko with them, I'd get the younger ones. It's easier for him to digest because he wasn't a very big lizard, like only fucking what 6 inches or something for the most part. But yeah, so I didn't get them like the huge ones. But when I did, because that's all what like that's all they had in stock. Yeah, they would fucking chirp, and I'm like, this is fucked. And I accidentally somehow was able to, because I used to have to go to the pet store and buy them, and not every pet store carries live crickets. Right? So if I can, I accidentally bred them in the container that I bought them in one time, and I had them for like fucking 3 months. They just kept breeding. I don't know, they had a spot in the bottom of the fucking container where they were all just fucking humping and making eggs and stuff, and just, okay, well, cool. Free crickets, cool.
Well, it's not going to shut up now that it started.
Yeah, probably not. They're a gauge of temperature too. Their chirp gets faster or slower depending on, I believe, its temperature.
Wow.
Oh yeah, man, fucking nature. Like, Canadian geese are flying south. They know more than I do, and I'm like, I know winter's coming. Fucking Canadian geese are on the move.
That's so fucking wild that they fly back and forth like that.
Yeah, man. Like, I can fly across the fucking country in a matter of hours. It takes them fucking weeks to get places. And yeah, I'm like, I don't even like fucking flying by a machine that gets me there in a couple hours. How the fuck can you do that for weeks? It's one of the animated movies, but I think it's Madagascar. When they find the Canadian geese as like guides to get to Africa or get back or something, and they're stereotypical Canadians, but they're like masters of intercontinental travel.
I wonder why the hell they come back though.
They are genetically inclined to return to their place of birth to breed.
Yeah, but you think eventually a bunch of them would be born where it's warm all the time. Fucking no more birds. Weird. Man, I'm gonna have to go after that thing. Did you see that blue mat thing?
No, I posted it while I was on my mobile.
That's like a kit for like 12 plants or something, I guess.
Oh, really? I gotta enter manual. What's this? What is this? Amazon? It's because I copied the link, isn't it? Hey, you are not a robot. Do you want it to be
Not a robot.
Yeah. Enter the characters to prove you're not a robot.
I'd never.
Yeah. I probably have never been to Amazon on this computer.
I've never.
And I clicked or opened the link from. I didn't click the link. I opened the link in a different tab.
It's just Amazon.ca. I've never got that before.
Fuck, I don't know. Took me there. Okay, I see what that is. Yeah.
So it's like something you stick in the soil, and then it triggers the little dripper.
What is where the stats are to go. This mouse sucks.
Then you need a reservoir.
You
need a reservoir on top of that, I believe.
That means I would have to probably filter my water a little better. Well, I will.
There's different like kits and shit. That's just one I.
Yeah. I understand. Yeah, I understand the concept of it's like a wicking system, basically that drip feeds.
They have a few different things, I guess.
Yeah, I think my grow store. They might have. They were a store, like they're a business. They're an official, like they actually have a business name, but I guess they had like they were franchised as another one up front. Like they had like the head shop was the company, their company, and then the front one was like franchise. I guess the franchise fucking pulled out on them, so their supplies were fucking great.
Dude, good backer.
Yeah, I don't motherfuckers. So yeah, I still support them because I mean they're nice people. So, and it's better than going in the fucking city. Like I only have to drive like less than 10 minutes to get there. Fucking city drive is I'm looking at least 35. And then I'm dealing with fucking city traffic, which is yay. Part of the sea. Oh man, that heat just fucking freed my shoulder right up. Love it. That's risky connection. Why? Well, thanks, McAfee, for doing your job. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that.
Eat fucking microwave burritos.
Burritos. Oh.
Microwave ones. Oh yeah.
Oh man, I just can't. I would, because I always have wraps and I always have beans and cheese. I just grate some cheese and I would just make a bean and cheese burrito and fucking just eat it like that. Just microwave the beans and fucking.
Yeah, that's what this is. Just fucking throw it in the microwave.
When I make it as a meal for the kids and the wife, I have rice. Just fucking.
Damn it! I just thought I fucking have rice. I didn't even think about it.
Oh shit.
Just put rice in it.
Oh, fuck, whatever. I work too hard for too little on that one. But pretty scraggly with the bridge. more to the
When I-
midline schools.
When I do it wet, I don't go right at it because then I end up doing it again after it's dry. Always before I stick it in a bag or a jar. I don't know. I always end up doing it twice, no matter what. You know, a little bit depends on how much. It's either more now or more later. The trimming.
Oh, I usually try to keep the plant in flower minimal. Like, I'll let all the sugar leaves in the world grow, but I don't typically keep a lot of fan leaves. This strain grows so many fucking fan leaves that if I didn't give this thing a haircut every fucking day, I'd have more leaf than I would bud. What I like about this particular one is that at some point it just absolutely stops producing fan leaves.
Yeah, I find they do because I pluck them off and then eventually they don't come back, and then it's harvest time.
There's been a couple of strains that they just grew like fan leaves the entire fucking time. Like, I'm trying to grow bud. I'm not trying to grow leaf. Thank you.
Yeah. It's funny how it all comes down to the bag in the end. All those fucking steps. Then you kind of stop giving a shit in the end. It's like, alright, just trim it. Fucking throw it in this bag. Stomp on it, piss on it. I don't care anymore.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Starting to get seeds and you're like, ooh, gotta be careful.
I'm not super careful, not anymore. Like first ones, I'm like, oh yeah, fucking whatever. And now I've grown shitweed. I've had to trim shitweed. Like I ain't gonna lie. Some of this stuff is just like fucking popcorn, but I'm just like, I'm still gonna fucking smoke it. It's still smokable.
Yep.
Yeah,
And back
pretty much.
shit too sometimes, so it's like in the end it doesn't look anything.
And it's for me. It's not for anybody else. Look, I know what went into this weed.
It still smells good when I open a vacuum sealed bag and it still smells good. It's just all mashed together. I'll suck the air right out of the fucking shit. I'll throw the machine on high. So it doesn't hold.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't own with the vacuums. I thought about it, but I'm like, would I really use it for weed? Yes. And would my wife justify buying a fucking vacuum sealer just for weed? Probably not.
Like $30. It's not that big of a. Cheap ones are good now. It's cheaper in jars. And they break. Like I keep a few jars around, and then for any more than a few jars, it's gold.
I typically only keep flour in jars, and I haven't had a lot of large grows, but I've got jars coming up with wazoo because I do preserves. So jars are really easily accessible for me because I have all my mom's old jars, and some of them I'm like, yeah, these have been through a fucking battle or two, so I won't use them again for canning. But I'm like, it's still a good jar.
Yeah, I had a bunch of jars. They eventually got broken slowly. I still got like 4 or 5 like really big ones, and then a couple with the fold lids.
I mean, shit, dude. Like right now, I'm sure this. Oh, I can't get it high enough. See, there's a jar right there. The jar is my pen and mic holder.
Oh, any jar that I own of that style is weed. Yeah. No, I'm not using it for pens.
Oh yeah, I got it for everything. Like what you see in my grow room is just the grow stuff. If I like ever turn the camera around in my actual grow room, the whole fucking there's jars and there's fucking carboys for fucking wine and stuff. Well, I would do cider, but yeah, I've got I had a fruit press. My plan was to fucking make apple fucking cider. Like I've had the plans to build because I built one, and the only thing I was missing was the plunger. Yeah, I built one, and I had those plans since before I met my wife.
You're just building a cider press?
Yeah, I had the plans from like fucking years and years and years. And then I finally had the means and the space to hold a big fucking fruit press like that. So I fucking built it from plans I had for fucking 20 years.
I have a lot of plans for shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty handy, so once I get something...
I have some that I'll never do. There's one that's like build your own machine shop. And you start off with like a bunch of cans or some shit. You melt down some metal. And you make I forget. You make some parts and eventually you have a drill press. Then with the drill press, you make some other tools. And then with those tools, you make more tools. And then by the end, you have a whole shop that you've made out of just some old metal that you had lying around. Looks pretty cool. I'll never do it, but one day.
Well, that's like me. I want to fucking rebuild a car. Yeah, that's never gonna fucking happen. Got too many other plans.
I've never melted down metal to make something which would be fun, or glass, which would also be fun.
Yeah, melted glass. Being a railroad mechanic, I can melt metal with a torch, so like I have blacksmithing skills. But as far as like heating it from like a furnace to like a blast furnace kind of, or that kind of deal, I would not know how to fucking do that.
Yeah, and pouring it into a mold and shit. That'd be fun.
I mean, I see you see the videos and stuff on YouTube of people like doing silversmithing and whatever, and I'm just like, how the fuck are you get it that hot? Like, I ain't got no place to make a fucking fire that hot to melt some fucking metal.
I like welding. I wish I had a welder. I had one for a while. A little stick welder.
I do weld for work, but stick welding is my least favorite because it's fucking dirty and you stink afterward. It's so bad. You know, you literally smell like a burnt fucking rod of weld. Like, even if you're wearing a respirator, you're still fucking breathing fucking black shit out your nose for a couple of days. But yeah, I mean, like shielded gas metal arc and stuff like that, like that's so much easier to weld with. But you can't really do that outside because the gas is, you can't do that in the wind. You can't fucking gas weld in the wind. Stick weld in the wind. Stick weld in the rain. I wouldn't do it, but you could do it. You want to get electrocuted? Stick weld in the rain. Do that. See how well it goes for you.
Yeah. I can oxyacetylene weld too.
That I don't know. My contract allows me to be the only like person in the like department to be able to do that, but they've never trained us to do acetylene welding. That's like 18 level fucking knowledge. They were always acetylene welding in that show.
Right. It's fun. Brazing. I like to get one of those little busy bee lathes. A little miniature lathe. Hobby lathe.
That that is that like a metal lathe or a wood lathe? They're slightly like.
You can probably get either, but the metal one.
Lathes are a really cool device. Never used one or owned one, but I really enjoy watching people who do stuff on the lathe.
I've used them. They're awesome. I like doing the threads. Cause you like set there's like you set it in this thread mode and it just like does this like it's like holy fuck, it's perfect. I haven't used one in a long time, but I have used one. And a milling machine too. That's like a big drill press, but it has a bed that sways back and forth. And it'll like shave stuff down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So is it kind of like a router almost? Same kind of idea?
It's exactly like a router, except it has a big bed that is like it moves.
Okay.
You can set it how deep, and how much the machine moves back and forth. So it'll like kind of plane the top off metal and shit, or you can cut. Like
okay, yeah, I understand. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting fucking metalwork tools, man.
It's basically a router for metal, man. But you don't operate it with your hands. I'd also like to build a 3D printer out of a bunch of old printer parts one day. We need a bunch of room for that.
Mm-hmm.
Table.
Yeah, 3D printing is something that I find kind of interesting too. I mean, like if I had the time.
Yeah, you can buy them for not as much as they used to be.
Oh yeah, definitely not as much as they used to be. But knowing me, and I have actually told my wife this, if I ever owned a 3D printer, I would be printing Star Wars plastic fucking uniforms. I get good at that.
I see people selling them or trying to sell them for sale all the time. But they like sometimes they don't paint them, sometimes they're painted. It's like it's kind of like a hodgepodge. It's like I'm not quite sure who they're audience is, because it's like, is it people that want to paint shit or people that just want to buy Star Wars stuff? Because there's some of them that are like 3D printed really rough. It's like, that'd be cool if you're into standing and painting. Yeah, all that shit. But probably make more if you did all the work.
Oh yeah, if you could produce like a pretty like authentic replica level,
A nice paint job.
yeah. I got no fucking skill with that. I'd have to fucking sublet that shit out.
So that's what I mean. Like, you're not gonna buy something that's.
But if I was to make it, I'd probably have somebody else do it, just because because I'm not talking about like making profit. I'm talking about using this shit myself.
Yeah.
I'm like fucking stormtrooper. Yeah, I would definitely like. I know I don't have that kind of skill. Like I don't have that hand for painting. I fucking hate painting. It's frustrating. Like I tried doing model cars and like parts of the model trains and stuff like. It took too fucking long. I just couldn't do it. I had no fucking interest in that. So, but yeah, like I'd be like,
harder.
I make it ready for paint, like real good quality, ready for paint. But I get somebody else to fucking paint. Like fuck that. So I went into drywall, not painting. Ready to paint, not painting.
Sanding drywall, so messy.
Yeah, that's a shitty job. They had guys that's what their job was. They were the sanders because they were good at it.
Yeah, just all day sand it, just covered in fucking dust.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like when I had to sand drywall, oh fuck. And as a taper and mutter, you learn how to fucking not. If you're doing the sanding and finishing yourself, you learn not to put fucking 10 pounds of fucking mud on. You learn to put enough mud on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Sand it all. It's like Bondo. Like layers.
My brother-in-law bought this truck a number of years ago. I don't even think he has it anymore. But it was like relatively new to him kind of truck, so he was kind of like proud of it or whatever, right? So he's taken us into Vancouver to because I'm treating him and my other brother-in-law to a football game. I'm like, hey, I'm coming out. You're coming to watch football with me because my team is playing in the city. And I'm gonna watch football, and you're coming with me. So he's taken us to the train station to go there. So he fucking picks us up at his grandmother's place, which is where we're staying, and he's showing off his truck, and he spots like this imperfection on the body, on one of the small panels on the bottom of the truck, on the cab, and he fucking kicks it. And he fucking kicks in the Bondo. Somebody just filled it with Bondo.
Oh, it all fell out.
Yeah, just fucking filled it. Did a really shitty job of it. And fucking he kicked a fucking hole in his truck.
Yeah. You gotta look like, if you look at a vehicle, you gotta stare straight down the surface to see the waviness. You can kind of tell where the Bondo's been. Or take a magnet. Magnet will tell you where this shit is. Did he kick a big giant chunk out of it?
Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, he kicked because they didn't.
it was a rust hole that they just fucking made a Bondo layer of, basically.
Probably stuck newspaper behind it and then just fucking
Yeah, it was a really shitty job, right? So it was a door panel or something. Fucking kicked a hole right in the fucking door, and I couldn't help but laugh out loud. And I'm like, bro,
Uh-oh.
that's shitty.
Yeah. More Bondo.
More Bondo. And we were literally just leaving to go into the fucking city, and he kicks a hole in his fucking truck. So, yeah, needless to say, he wasn't actually a very happy camper when we got back, because I almost got us kicked out of the stadium. I was an obnoxious out-of-town fan, and they were not very pleased with my antics. I wasn't doing anything illegal or fucking sketchy. I was just really obnoxious. And they had multiple complaints about me. So the cops, who were the cops, said that I was only allowed to make noise when the 20-second clock was running.
No.
So I made more noise after being told I needed to shut up, because I'm like, you set this limit. You set this limit. I'm allowed to make noise when that 20-second clock is running. And you better fucking believe I'm making as much noise and annoying as many people as absolutely possible.
It's like my speakers.
So that's definitely a thing that I did. Yeah, it was a smaller stadium than they were normally in, because they were renovating BC Place that year. So they actually went to the original field that the team started playing on back in the day. So I'm like, I have to go to that stadium, because this is the only opportunity. Because I'm from there, right? So I'm like, ah, fuck, man, I'm going for a visit. I'm going planning my visit around the fucking football game. Before I had kids, that's kind of how I planned my life. We're going when my team is playing, so I can go to their stadium and be obnoxious.
Going Rambo on this cricket.
Oh, you're cricket hunting, are you? Driving me crazy?
Gotta see if I can find this thing. Is that? Gotta find it.
Alright, we kill him. I won't be able to sleep until it is dead.
The fucked up thing is when I find them, they're not anywhere near, I think, the sound is coming from. So it's like, no, I'm just confused. Fuck, because like, I swear I heard one from where I hear it, and then I ended up finding it somewhere else, and I was like, and then they stopped, right? So I know it was the only one. At least it was making noise at the time.
Well, look into what they're attracted to for like a food source and see if you can catch them that way. That's a guess on my part. It was into the trim bin. save it to Amazon.
Thing stops.
You know where you are? You're in the trim bin. This one is very seated, but you must have been ground zero. You took the biggest hit. You were closest to the door when I opened it and sucked all the pollen into the tent.
You don't see any nanners at all?
Nope. No, like I said, this was growing really well, and then it just had seeds. And this is not like I've grown this from clone before, and the guy I grew it from it has been growing longer than I have, and probably would have told me if it fucking had nanners, because he had fucking a tent full of it, 3 tents full of it. So, pretty sure the genetics are good. Because the conditions for growing this particular year were really good. It didn't get super hot in the basement, so and I was able to mitigate my temperatures overall with getting rid of those box lights, so it was nowhere near as hot.
Yeah, pollen gets everywhere.
Shit, man, fucking hose my ass down. Doesn't like water.
I didn't see any seeds on the plant I took down today, but there's got to be. Just missed them.
Oh yeah, you'll probably come across one busting them up. Like when I busted up that stuff that I just smoked, I'm like, I didn't see any. Like I saw maybe 1 seed. Yeah, there was like fucking 6 or 7.
Gross. Has to be.
Oh yeah, those calyxes. I mean, once they were the hairs, once they fucking pop, I mean, God only knows where they actually originate from sometimes.
That plant was fucked though. But it went out late. I cloned it late, and I transplanted it too early. I should have had it ready a month earlier.
Or you said a month earlier?
Yeah, because it was a clone of the others, so. But see, one was the original, and then there was 2 clones, and those ones totally caught right up to it. And then I took another clone later. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I don't even know anymore.
So which breed I
It was
can't
2
remember.
seeds. Yeah, it was 2 seeds. I took clones from the biggest one at the time. Those are all the same. One's a little bit bigger because one was did a little nicer. But then, of the biggest one at the time, when they were outside before even inside, I took a clone. But then, like I put it outside too early, And then I got it into a 5-gallon kind of early. It was doing okay. And then I threw it in a 20-gallon way too early, and it just sat there way too wet.
Yeah.
Well, stalled out and started fucking flowering. Like, immediately. Like, it was before it was even, the other ones even thought about it. It was boogering me and all. But it has some ruderalis in it because they're fast versions. But it like I,
Yeah, it's weird how that happens sometimes.
I induced the flowering part, which I've never had happen or seen that done before. I've seen stress fuck plants up and shit, but not like that. It looked fine. It just started budding. It just didn't like grow fast.
Yeah, it's more of a ruderalis thing too, isn't it? Right? They don't fall that fast.
Yeah, there was no resin. The second I transplanted it into that 20-gallon wet fucking pot, it was like flower. I thought it was veg into it. Like the transplant, I stressed it out, and it was just too wet for too long. And I took I knew it because I was like picking it up and kind of picking it up, like tugging on one side of it. So I stuck it under some milk crates to try and get the air and under the bottom and all around it and shit, which like was,
yeah. Milk crates, that's a good idea actually.
Well, I use them when I start in the spring just to keep them up from the bugs and shit too. Then once they're big enough, or squirrels, kind of leave them alone. I found like if they're just on pots, like right on the ground, squirrels are like, I ain't gonna fuck with that. But if they're like on milk crates, they kind of just out of the plastic. They don't. But the bugs don't. It's a bigger climb and shit.
Yeah, a little bit slicker because they're not climbing up like a fat pot.
Or even at the end, I'll throw them on milk crates and it gets the hose. Stir all the fucking shit up. Just blasting it. You see all the roots. I feel like it. Toxic age. I was like, yeah, too powerful. The greenhouse seeds guys are always talking about doing a big flush at different times. Like letting it dry out, like majorly dry out, and then just flush it. Yeah. Different weeks.
I don't flush at all, really. Like, I let the pot typically dry out right before it's time to harvest. I used to do the couple days of darkness, but I'm like, I don't have space for that. Every fucking place has got light, and I don't need that.
Yeah, I think it does. The air flush I don't have like they're in a scrog. I can't like, do it because theirs is like getting a whole lot of oxygen to the roots, right, or the air and the water, or whatever. And like really flush it all because they like the big air boost and shit. Like I can't. Like, I need to shop back in there, just going. I don't want to. Outside, I'll do it at the end, a little bit, just to like blast them with cold water to try and get them to freak out.
Yeah, using the shock technique there, the water.
Yeah.
I've heard that that can work. I mean, I've always kind of used temperature manipulation on my plants anyway. Right?
The
Like
hose
when
is pretty cold in the fall.
I mean, I've used melted snow on plants before. Just, oh, your water now? Cool. You're not room temperature? That's also cool. Well, because when I grow in the winter, I don't use tap water. I just fucking go outside and collect snow. It takes a little bit longer to accumulate water, but it's still free.
You probably still get some off your roof and maybe.
Yeah, I try to keep the rain barrel on the south side mostly active as much as I can anyway. Because that's.
I thought about popping a fish tank heater in there. Because I have an outlet right by my water barrel, and I could easily pop a fish tank heater. Because I've kept a bucket just on the floor, like if I'm making compost tea in the winter, it'll be on the cold concrete floor, and I'll throw a fish tank heater and have it bubbling for a couple days. Because I made the mistake of throwing that shit on my plants, and they just puckered up like, holy fuck. Just fucked them. I'm really glad my ppm meter has a temperature sensor on it now, because I used to use one of those big pool ones with all the mercury in it. So you'd like kind of stick it in your water. You wouldn't want to leave it in there too long because it's like, I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. I wouldn't stick it in there at all.
Yeah, my compost is currently sitting on the concrete floor. Because I re-oxygenate, so I put a fish tank pump, a stone in there, to re-oxygenate the rain barrel water, because sometimes it can get pretty stagnant. So I just re-oxygenate it with that, and those also sit on the floor. But then I transfer that into like milk jugs for long-term storage.
I noticed by rainwater the pH will go up if it's been in there a long time baking. It'll get pretty out of control actually. My plants were looking kind of shitty. I was like, I gotta take the pH in my rain barrel. I was like, oh my god, their pH is water. So I did, and then they looked better. Then it rained and the pH was fine again, but it was like 9 something, 9.8 something. I was like, whoa.
It's a really alkali fucking water, man.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
Something die in your water, bro?
Well, there was some fucking funk, like algae, fucking weird red kind of dead algae that looked like a bunch of leaves got in there. I
Well,
fished
there you
them.
go. Organic material do that.
Well, I fished them out and kind of sprayed it out, but I didn't spray it all out, obviously.
Yeah, I've just kind of gotten used to it. Like when I used to do a lot of like lawn watering with my rain barrels, my lawn would stink for fucking weeks because of stagnant water. So I don't typically use the stagnant. Like I will put, like if I plan to use that barrel for an extended period, like that's the active barrel for whatever reason. Then I will actually take my pumps from down here and put the double stone in that 55-gallon barrel and just re-oxygenate the whole fucking barrel and just do it for a couple of days.
Yeah, I thought about that too. Pop in the stone.
Because really all it is you've created an anaerobic environment because the water needs oxygen to
it's stagnant.
To remain non-stagnant, right?
Once it's been in there like 2 weeks, it's funky.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really stink that much until you fucking disturb it.
Yeah. Which I use a siphon hose to get rid of the barrel, so it's disturbed already.
Oh, I just use the bottom of the barrel. Gravity fed everything.
I didn't want to put any holes in my barrel, but it's a pain in the ass. Because I need a longer siphon hose. Like it works until it's about a quarter full. It's like, okay, I gotta dump this barrel over because this hose isn't fucking long enough.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand the whole thing because mine do leak. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like the seal isn't perfect, and I take the spigots out every winter so I can just fucking any water that does get into them just drains back out. Because once those things get full of ice, like it might take a significantly longer amount of time for them to get full of ice if they're like constantly draining. Like we get a Chinook for like 4 days and it's melt some of the ice around it so it's fucking just leaking all that shit out.
Yeah, everybody's sick. It's like under pressure. The siphon hose works really good. You just need a really long hose for it. There's a larger model that mine is like half-inch tubing, I think, which is like it takes a minute to fill the bucket. But I think there's a 3/4 inch model, or maybe 1 1/4 inch or something. I forget the sizes, but there's a bigger one that I think I might order, and it has like a 6-foot food grade tube, but it's expensive. But I think I might go for it if it works as good as this one. The one review was like, "Oh, the small one worked great, so I thought I'd get the big one. This thing's a piece of shit." It's like, "Oh, great." But I don't know, maybe they're just kind of bad ones. Might try anyway.
Yeah. Well, if I wanted to go like the top route, I'd use a submersible pump.
I was looking at them, and there's a couple different pumps you can get, and there's also one that I might actually spend the money on, but it's just the crank.
Yeah.
It's fucking Little House on the Prairie. Fucking. But
so it's like a diesel fucking hand pump thing. You just fucking.
The only issue is you really got to be careful. Because I've been looking at all of them and stuff, because most of them are made for petroleum and shit.
Yeah.
Which is fine, except it'll rust the fuck apart if you use water. Right? So you need one that's made for water, which is there's less of them and they're more expensive. But I think I'll probably in the long run I'll end up getting the hand crank pump because that's just fucking awesome.
Yeah, and trust me, I know from experience about the hand pump diesel thing because I tried that. I now have a fucking hand pump diesel full of fucking grit, by the way.
Oh.
It's fucking sucked up all the shit out of the bottom of the tank.
Right. The I was thinking about getting like just a small pump, but it really has to be fucking small if I don't want to drill holes in the thing or cut anything, because it's just a cap, which means it's got to be like a 2-inch pump or some shit, like a really small, with a fucking like an 8-foot cord. So it's kind of and then I don't know how good it would work.
I almost smacked myself in the face with this. Ugh. Man down, cannabis to the face.
First cannabis related death live on YouTube. Thing knows I'm gonna get up.
To a cast.
I thought it was free of the cricket.
Nope.
And the cricket came back the very next day.
Fuck, that's a sign.
I'm gonna make another attempt after this ball to fucking vacuum that son of a bitch in my cricket death trap called the Red Devil. Already got the couch slicky hose attachment fucking primed.
If you're afraid of spiders, the cricket's not such a bad alternative. Still drove me crazy when they were in that. Instead of like kept the lizard, they were all there anyway. Kind of just got used to it after a while. Sacrifices we make. All the truth. Seeds are flying everywhere. Oh my god. And there was the explosions.
God, so true. Fuck, I love that movie. Major Pain. I can't hear. Welcome to the pod. Actually, I think he says welcome to the pod.
By blindly throwing it back and do the whole shit.
Huh?
I heard it fucking get something.
Something else like that. Was it candy or something? So delicious. Is that a thing? I'm just a stoner.
What?
So delicious. Was that a candy? Was there a candy called So Delicious?
Yeah.
Because I just,
Switching the soda pop lids.
yeah, I think so. I'm just fucking having a moment. I don't even know why that fucking. That's like a fucking 80s child thing.
It's like soda. Yeah, like soda pop lid.
Okay. Okay. I missed it again. Nope, I got it. My eyes are playing tricks on me.
Soda pop fruit snacks. That's what they were. Like Betty Crocker. So delicious. I was thinking they were just the caps, but they were the whole little bottles. What were the caps then? So caps.
Those were bottle caps, right?
Bottle caps. There.
Yeah, bottle caps. Yeah, fucking convenience store by my work sells those, and I love bottle caps, so I buy them from there.
It's like fun dip.
I like the bottle caps. They're good. I like those powdery candies, rockets, and our American friends, Smart Eggs.
Who's bananas?
Yeah, I was watching because I like that How It's Made show, and you know how it's done or whatever multiple of that show. And one of them was, and I was super excited to see how it was fucking made. Smarties. I'm like, cool, they're gonna make Smarties. Yeah, they made rockets.
They made what?
They made, instead of making Smarties, they made rockets.
Oh.
Because in the States, Smarties are what we call rockets.
Oh, what?
Yeah, in a lot of the United States, like you go down to like the Midwest, they don't have Smarties. Smarties are Canadian because that's a Nestle product, which is a Canadian company, right?
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, but they have a candy down there called Smarties, but it's what we call rockets. You know those crushed powder candies, the compressed powder candies?
Yeah.
Yeah, they call them Smarties.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. So I was watching an episode of one of those fucking How It's Made type of shit, and they were doing the Smarties. So I was super excited. Oh yeah, fucking candy coated chocolate. No, it was not what I was expecting. Talk about your letdown.
Yeah, I like that show. I have a whole series. It's a British show. I can't remember what it's called. It's like that.
How it's done, or how they do that.
I'm trying to look it up now.
There was. I'm pretty sure there was a couple. They all kind of, you know, how they do that, how it's made, how it works.
Maybe.
But yeah, I understand the concept. I think there was an American one and a British one. I think one of them sued the other one though. I can't remember though. Maybe it was a controversy.
I don't know when it comes up on my list. It's driving me nuts. Years.
Yeah, those shows are great. They're so informative because you know how like people we know as a people we know how production lines work, but to see them in action is kind of amazing. It's amazing that we made a robot that can sort 60 million fucking items in a day.
Yeah. You can win art contests now.
The end is nigh. The end is nigh. We are down to this.
Nice.
Regardless of the fact that it has seeds, I'm very pleased with the quantity of people that I have distributed.
My outdoor has seeds all the time. Yeah, it's just like a bit of a pain to pick it up, but
Yeah, that's, you know what?
like ruin the weed. Still get pretty long.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not really complaining. It's just different. This is the first time I've ever had a plant with like this many seeds. I've had like occasional seed pop up here and there, but you know,
That's odd. You must have got a lot of fucking pollen in there.
oh yeah, probably. You know what it was is I probably left the tent open and the fucking door open. I was going back and forth like fuck. Because the door to my garden, which is where I actually have a like walkable system, because yeah, fuck whatever you want a vegging plant, you're not really gonna get much off a vegging plant. It's not gonna make you sick if you eat it or fucking smoke it. Might taste like shit though. So yeah, that room is just a big 4x8 sheet of fucking plywood or 4x6 sheet of plywood that I fucking have rigged that with handles that I lift up and out of place so that a weaker person cannot lift it, right? If that's also part of my security to keep the kids out of it. So yeah, and when I'm in and out, I just leave that fucking board out so there's a big wide open vent. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. You really wouldn't. I mean, shit, for all I know, I could have been standing next to the fucking raspberries harvesting water from the rain barrel. Bumblebees, man, they're everywhere.
Oh, this show, I found it. It's called The Secret Life of Machines.
Secret Life of Machines.
Yeah. So the first one is The Secret Life of the Vacuum Cleaner. And it's the washing machine, sewing machine, refrigerator, central heating system, and the television set. Is season 1.
So did they like it was in-depth thorough on
Yeah, you'd like it. So then season 2 is the car, and then an internal combustion engine. One's the quartz watch, Secret Life of the telephone, the radio set. One's the video recorder because it's old as fuck now. But it's still cool, even though it's, I don't know, it's kind of nostalgic and cool now.
Well, I mean, just knowing how that technology works is, hey, you never know what. You could be that guy that'd be like, I know how to bring back this ancient technology after the world collapsed.
One's on elevators, fax machine,
I knew a
photocopier.
guy who, that was his job. Like, one of my neighbors worked it, but one of my former coworkers, he retired, but his son actually went and worked for a company called Otis. And they service elevators, so he was fucking hanging out in elevator shops and shit. Stop by, I'm like, oh, that's fucking sketchy shit, man. Like, yep, good pay though. They're paying him fucking $50+ an hour to fucking do that shit.
I knew a guy that said his uncle worked on elevators and he would not take an elevator. He would always take the stairs.
What does that say, really? Like,
Fuck, man. I was living in this fucking sketchy ass apartment building. Fucking get in. I'm like fucking tired of shit from work. Get in the elevator, and the fucking maintenance guy's got this fucking panel open for the elevator, and he's spraying WD-40 in the whole thing. He's like, "Goddamn kids coming up all the buttons. What floor do you want to go?" And I'm like, "Fuck it." Told him my floor, right? Get in it, and he's just jamming on the fucking panel and shit. And I'm like, and then he says something about like, they only drop 2 floors before the fucking emergency brakes kick in anyway, and I just get out of there. I'm like, what the fuck was that? the fucking, I remember looking at the. There was an expiry date for the inspection of the elevator. There was some kind of tag thing on there. It was under plastic. And I remember the date came and went where it like should have had a new one. And then it was like not long. I was like, yeah, this is fucked. Like, there's got to be something done. And then like it was right after that, the guy's in there, just like the maintenance guy with WD-40, like just spraying the whole fucking panel. I'm like, I don't think they could. Fuck, what?
yeah, that doesn't. WD-40 and electronics really not good bedfellows.
He's bitching the kids gummed up the buttons with something at the same time as he's just like spraying it all over. Like he's got the thing all hanging out. It's crazy. I moved out of there not long after.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That seems like a fucking safe place to live.
I eventually did get a new fucking certificate, and I always wondered, like, did they just photocopy it on there? Why the fuck would that guy be fucking WD-40 and the whole like this? He didn't even have the straw on it. It was just like
just flamethrowering that shit, eh?
Yeah, like that's not.
That's crazy, man.
That's what I was thinking.
I mean, WD-40 really isn't even the best. It's not even the best cleaner for sticky shit.
At least whatever he had in his toolbox or something. But I remember, like in the morning, if you needed to get fucking down, that thing was like the kids were definitely pushing all the buttons because it was stopping at every fucking floor. Oh my.
And the later go down the hole.
Fuck that. Yeah, that elevator.
Yeah, it's actually been a while since I've been on an elevator.
Had one of those big chutes you could throw your garbage down and fucking hit it go down. So I'd fucking just find big things to throw down there, like a lamp or something.
Just chucking shit down the garbage.
This will make a lot of noise. Fucking check this out. Get all high as shit. Then take like a giant poster and fold it up like a paper airplane and throw it off the balcony. Just nice.
I had an ex-girlfriend who lived in a high-rise in Calgary when I went through the first time. And I pissed off the fucking balcony a couple times off the high-rise. Like, say my place, I ain't sleeping here tonight.
Yeah, it was probably going on somewhere. I never seen it.
Oh yeah, I was fucking nasty as shit and it was an asshole move, but I'm like, I'm out here having a smoke and they won't let me back inside, so I'm having to piss out here.
Garbage chute was awesome.
I've never been in a. Of course, I've never really done the apartment living thing. I've always been a house person. But even then, like most of the apartment complexes that I was ever in were only a couple of stories. Like, yeah, they had an elevator, but I mean, sometimes it was fucking faster to walk up the stairs. Because I've never lived in the big city before. You know, never lived in like Vancouver, Toronto, Montreal, like that. Calgary's pretty big, but there's not like I don't know anybody who lives downtown. I mean, our skyline really isn't that impressive.
Anytime I lived there, it was always something. Like not downtown. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. At least when I was there, it was pretty violent.
But sorry,
Downtown.
oh, yeah. There's definitely certain parts of downtown that I wouldn't go to at night. I mean, they do have drug shootings. I mean, for fuck's sakes, in broad daylight on a fucking train platform, I got fucking cheap shotted in the kidneys by some big old fat native lady.
What?
Yeah, I'm standing at the fucking automated buy ticket place, right? Like, minding my own goddamn business. My wife's just kind of standing there waiting for me to fucking, fucking buy the tickets or whatever. And I see this lady, so I kind of stepped a little bit closer to the machine, right? Get out of the way. She fucking walks by me, fucking cold cocks me in the fucking kidneys, drops me like a fucking sack of shit.
Wow.
What the actual fuck just happened to me?
What's that?
And she kept on going. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, lady?
That's fucking wild.
I couldn't fucking believe it, man. And my wife is just like, what the hell, dude? Like, I don't even understand what just happened. Yeah, she must have been on something because she just fucking. Woo! I'm taking a shot at you today, boy.
Yep.
So yeah, I try to avoid Calgary. I mean, the downtown portion of it anyway.
It's fucking violent.
But I mean that goes for like because I mean I knew Vancouver, like I grew up in that area, but I knew Vancouver, you know, pretty well to get around downtown and stuff like that. And I'm like, I ain't going anywhere near Hastings. It's over there.
Fucking asshole kid that would just yell at people and he'd just chase us.
Mm-hmm.
We deserved it, but well, he deserved it. I was just listening. I should have been smart and just fucking watched him run away and laughed. I don't know why I ever ran too. Now that I think of it. He would yell like just fucking shit. He was an East Indian kid and he would yell like the most racist shit you ever fucking heard at people.
Oh wow.
And it was like, oh, now we're getting beaten up because fucking my parents said they got this shit.
My parents made me hang out with a racist kid.
Oh, well, that whole fucking family, they were fucked up. Shit, it was like a weird family that took in kids that were all fucked. They all had a different fucking something was fucked about them. It's like, yeah, hang out with the fucking kids that are fucked. Be nice. It was never mean. Not then. That kid would fucking come over and then like cause shit and then blame me for it. Fuck that kid, man. Break shit, blame me.
That's all.
Yeah, his sister was fucking klepto. She would just fucking steal constantly, no matter where you were. But it wasn't his actual sister. I don't know fucking where it was, but she would just steal. Like as a little kid, just constantly stealing. Fucking. There was an older girl. She was never there. She got the fuck out of there. She knew. It's like, we have a sister that you'll never ever see.
It's just
That kid fucking let his dog go and then just pretended like he didn't know how to get it on the leash while the dog was running around the neighborhood, fucking fighting kids and shit.
fucking sounds like a real winner, man.
I don't know what his problem was. It's always shit. He runs around Calgary looking for this fucking dog, man.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds. Like when I initially moved here with my wife, we were staying in a place in like Falconbridge, which is more of a, we'll say, ethnic part of town. So we're fucking, I'm sitting out on the roof because I could step out of the fucking bedroom window onto the roof to have a smoke instead of going downstairs. So I was fucking out having a smoke, and these two guys are walking down the street, and I can hear their conversation from like half a block away because they're not being quiet, so they must have been fucking drunk. And he's just like, yeah, when everything's said and done, we'll meet back right here at this driveway opening right here, right? The next thing I know, fucking buddies running down the fucking street with a huge ass bottle of liquor because they just robbed a fucking liquor store.
Oh. That's fucking creepy.
They're like, you ain't coming back here. Fuck that noise. You're gonna go find some place to fucking drink your giant bottle of whiskey or whatever it happened to have been. You ain't going nowhere, bitch. You going to jail. Yeah, like, I mean, when you live close to a 7-Eleven, you see some sketchy shit, man.
Yeah, I lived right across the road from one in Calgary for a few years.
Oh yeah, like when we first moved here, like the liquor store robbery was in the fucking 7-Eleven fucking strip mall.
Oh, there was actually, I don't. If there was a liquor store across the street, I didn't know, but it was totally one of those strip malls.
Oh yeah.
I'd go in there and stare at the arcade machines. Get kicked out.
This fucking branch with a fucking ring to trim. Fuck man.
Drinking Slurpees till I puked because they had these collector hockey cards.
Oh man, that's Slurpees is the reason that I don't like grape flavored shit. I had a grape Slurpee.
Back then of different flavors.
A grape Slurpee, and like it wasn't a big one, but I mean I was not a big kid, so I didn't need a whole lot. But I got one that was probably a little bit too large for what I was ready to consume. So I fucking drank this thing, and I got really sick and puked it all up, and everything was purple and smelled like grape and bile. And I'm like, no, I can't do this anymore. I can't do the fucking grape shit. It's just awful.
I don't remember grape Slurpees. I remember a lot of like Sprite and shit.
Oh, they were fucking gross. Like even to this day, like it's ruined the grape flavor for me.
I love smoking grape flavored weed, but I don't like grape flavored.
Yeah, well, it's because the artificialness of the grape, and this is my belief with bananas and stuff too, like artificial bananas, even though they say the banana flavor that we have now is based on the original banana, not the current banana, if you believe that. But yeah, the terpenes in your cannabis are the same terpenes that it's in the fucking grape. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. The artificial stuff is simulated, and that's just not copacetic, man. Like,
Like from
my
the
ass.
Like the simulated in the 50s. I don't know how many new flavors they are redoing anyway. It's new technology.
I touched the scale. There's the scale. Let's see. Let's see what the cannabis gods have in store for this guy.
I never weigh it until I put it, like, if I'm going to put it in bags. Seal it up. I don't like that.
Oh, yeah, it's going straight into a jar. So, we are there for me.
Hey, jars. Well, I know my jars are like 2 ounces, maybe 2.5 grams full. Bigger ones or smaller ones are like
let's do it this way, that way. Over top of the
I got this set of scales off of Amazon that were dirt cheap. Fucking awesome. They're fairly big too.
I got this from like the head shop. It's Titan T3R.
Yeah, those are like the same as my American weight scales.
Pretty good. I mean, I've never, I don't really complain. So,
I used those for years. Like mine are the American weight ones, but they wouldn't calibrate. And then I bought this set from Amazon, and they got a nice big plate on them, and they were cheap. So I bought them, And then eventually I found the calibration weight for American weight scales and then calibrated them, so I got 2 sets. But these big ones, they're like, they fucking kick ass.
Yeah, I'm pretty fond of my scale. It's like pretty on point. I do have I bought a scale years ago that had like 100-gram weight. This one allows me to do quite a bit of weight. Oh, nice.
Oh, these big ones will do. Shit. I usually used a Tim Hortons cup for years. A small one.
83.37 grams. So, yes, I would say that is tied, or not tied, it is second for singular plant weight.
These small ones here will do 11 pounds.
So that's what, a quarter pound? 83, 28, no, that's 3, just less than a quarter pound. The quarter pound will be like 90 grams. No, that's only 3. 28 is
28 times 4 is a quarter pound.
yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out what 28 times 4 is and use my brain math.
I'll just put the calculator. I'm too fried. Grams, shit. 28 times.
I want my fork. I want to eat something. I'm done trimming. I want to eat something.
112.
Okay, so I got what, 3/4 of a gram, or 3 ounces. Casserole. A couple of jars over there. Put that shit into and put it in my dark spot. Put it in my little curing hole.
Ooh, these scales say bestseller. They're on sale for $27. Check these out. I'm telling you, these scales. Oh, that's a link. Is that one link? Really? You gotta seriously like recopy that. Isn't that? Seriously, one fucking link. I have a little set just like yours, and they fucking kick ass for small fucking scales. But I've never been happier with these scales for bigger fucking scales. And they're 1 decimal, where yours are probably like two or 3 decimals. But it's like the size of a medium plate. Like the...
Yeah, 2 decimal points. Well, my wife has like one of those big disc style like food scales.
But do they weigh to 1 decimal place?
That I don't know. I've never used it.
See, most of the ones that I've ever seen like that just weigh like a gram or whatever, whereas these ones actually weigh 1 decimal.
Okay.
And I have a 50 gram and 100 gram weight that are extremely expensive that I've had for years and years and years, and these are fucking for $30. These scales kick ass if you're gonna weigh like ounces and shit.
Nice. Yeah, it is.
or pounds even.
Jars.
You could put a pretty big bowl on this fucking thing, like a big ass stainless steel bowl and do pounds.
This is one of my vintage curing jars.
Yeah, you can tell by the lid. That's a nice
Glass lid. Yeah, the glass lids are the fucking hardest part to find. And then I just have your standard fucking mason jar. And this weed is actually pretty fluffy, so I don't have to add anything to it this time. Goddamn nose gather with the beers.
a whole bunch of weed at different stages now because it took like a couple down from 10 and now one from inside.
Three weeks from now, I will smoke all of you. One of you is going to be way better. Smoking the reefer.
Should start using the screen again in my bowl.
I'm sorry?
Should start using a screen again in my bowl. I was using glass screens for a while and my bong was staying pretty clean. I stopped using them. That was filthy.
I never think to pick up glass screens, considering how much glassware I actually have.
I got a little container on Amazon for like $30. I like went through them all and then cleaned them once, and then I don't know. I think I got some clean ones, some dirty ones. I really like the pull without the screen though. Just the pop.
Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of the pulling through the bone.
I used to use a much bigger bowl.
Yeah, I've taken a bit of a hiatus, I think, from long. I don't think I've hit it for weeks. I've been smoking one joints lately.
Just rolling joints.
Yeah, just a couple of, like, I really haven't been smoking all that much weed, to be honest with you. Just been kind of, I know it sounds stupid, but I've been fucking addicted to that farm simming game, so I've just been kind of plugging my time with that, not sitting outside smoking my face off.
Right.
So, I mean, I enjoy the game, actually. I know it sounds a little ridiculous to be like, oh, it's a fucking farming game. I'm like, yeah, but have you ever played it? Kind of like crack.
No, it's pretty fun. I just don't get the urge to. Well, I'm waiting for this arcade board. That's what it is. And I'm just like,
I mean, it's and I'm like, I'm not the biggest video game person, but I mean, when I find a video game that I like, I'm like, I play the fuck out of this.
yeah, I've been playing that skateboard game. That's pretty addictive.
I know I can't get into too many video games. It'll be like, I don't have time for fucking anything else. Like, the new Cyberpunk update dropped. I gotta fucking play some of that content at some point. And I still have an unopened fucking Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Still in the store packaging. And I will eventually get around to.
I got 2 new digital pinball tables that I gotta try. I can't remember what they are now, but they look like really interesting. Oh, one was the Star Wars one. And one was something else, but the Star Wars one was like highly recommended. It looked like it was going to be good. I've seen a lot of Star Wars ones that I didn't have any interest. It's like they just put Star Wars on it.
Yeah.
This one looks good. It's old school.
I get a jar of stamps. I get a jar of stamps.
What's a big ass fucking? What are you gonna use to like a food processor?
Well, I'm going to attempt to use a flour mill, an electronic
Big
flour
heavy
mill.
What the hell's a flour mill?
It's what turns fucking grain into flour. It's like a crushing
Like
device.
two giant stones or something?
In essence, that's how it started, but this one's like an electronic one. So, I think it's a food processor. I've never seen it. I will have access to it whenever my fucking mother-in-law decides to dig it out of whatever storage unit it has looking in. So, I might not see that until after she passes away, but, because at some point I'm pretty sure I'm going to get shanghaied into cleaning up someone else's trash.
So that's what you're gonna do? Grind it into flour?
Yeah, that's my plan. So don't collect enough of it, and because that may be a full jar, but there's a lot of air in that jar. A lot of air in that jar.
Yeah, you can fit more in it if you chops up.
Oh yeah, for sure. But that's just where I keep my stems for now, and then I have probably 4 jars that size ready to be filled as well. So again, I don't know when I'm going to actually gain access to this freaking flour mill, right? All right. Well, old yard. I think I'm going to call it there, Bong Julio.
Yeah, I'm fading out myself. All right, cool. Have a good one.
Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate the hanging out.
Awesome sauce.
Yeah, thanks. Cheers to all a good high.